Hello? Hey guys. Get a full body. How's everybody's Saturday going? Pretty chill? Hi, Kend. What up, Rogue? Noct, Falco? Hi, guys. Twig? Hitori? Fake? Hi, guys. How y'all doing? Folks lurking? Jin booty. Wait, hold on.
God's a little guy. Oh, it's a little guy. Ooh, plant.
Oh! These were my babies. My arms are so short, I can't see them.
A moment of your time, please.
Oh, yes. Where would you like it? We can go.
I'm a Korok.
Go, honestly, anywhere.
Kia's picture kills me. Giving us the bird. This is my academy now. I can swap faces too. All they're missing is maracas from the game. There's Toon. Toon survived the hurricanes. Both hurricanes. For those who were watching me play Metaphor, I did play a little off screen. I have not progressed the story at all, but I have entered the dungeon, the catacombs, to stop the necromancer. The only thing that did happen was I met that pink NPC girl. She's like a bandito, and we gained a bond with her. Otherwise, I am like ready to start up again and continue the story when we next do so. When am I going to play again, Falco? I might play after RP tonight if we have energy. To be honest, I really want to play. I've been holding myself off. Or
Would Briar really care about a single murder?
no, death is just a way of life.
Yeah, see my point? Hey, I had the voice pretty close. Actually, I did pretty good there.
Yeah.
I did pretty good.
Life and death is just two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, so like Briar's probably not going to give enough of a shit to station fairies on our little murder hobo. So yeah, it's fine. We got to deal with this one.
Death is a fickle thing, especially to a shorter-lived creatures.
Imagine having a short lifespan. Get fucked.
Yeah.
What, you don't live to 1,000 years old at least? Get out of here.
Get out of here, scrub.
Happy.
Damn.
Oh shit, you're full elf, aren't you?
We might play tomorrow as well if we
Mine. Which one?
find opportunity. But we do have meat rack tomorrow.
Oh my god!
Hello.
No, we do.
No?
We have one. We have
We
one.
have a
I
halfie.
just don't remember who it was. I don't remember who it was.
Bye.
Oh,
Blaze Heart's a halfie.
Makorak.
Is Andy-
I wish I had maracas though.
Yeah, half elf or is he just straight human? Andy's straight human.
Andy's straight human.
Yeah. I'm tripping. I think it might just be Blaze Heart.
I'm dying, and I also fucked up a portion of her models.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
The combat version had her eyes don't change
The
color.
number of times that I make people break
Ah,
it
gotcha.
probably
Again.
shows me if my humor's on point
I'm
today.
gonna kill myself. In game?
In Minecraft.
Impressed.
In Minecraft?
Oh, you fix it, Conf?
So he can-
I can do that casually.
No, I'm just desktop.
Desktop.
Welcome to my day-to-day life.
I have to cure him.
Yeah, the only way he looks good in a wheelchair is if I desktop. So yeah, I'll just have to do a cure mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do a little
That shouldn't be hard though. That's
side
just like a
quest. Yeah, that's just a side
yeah,
quest.
it's just going to the forest. I even already have the
Is that a
model,
ghost
so-
wiener dog?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
No, it's a little dragon creature.
Yeah, and tomorrow is also
To be honest, I'm kinda
Eden Lost.
the ghost wiener dog would have been a lot
For sure, we will pick it up this week though. If
Nice go.
we're just pure RP this weekend.
Hot dog instead.
I approve. Thank you for that.
Hot dog. Noodle.
Oh right, shit, I'm blinded. Fuck. It's like I just gotta close that one eye and we're good. Either that, or I could actually just have my mirror on this side of my screen. Just go with that.
That could work.
You know, it's gonna
Nah,
be
it's 'cause I
hilarious
have to
if
set it up,
like,
but yeah.
that'll be absolutely hilarious just to have one of us pop up right on this side of you out of nowhere.
So what
and
I,
just
what
start
I
with a
have
out
been
of you.
doing is obviously because I do need to keep my coordination because like I need to know if Varian's touching something or someone's attacking me from the right. So I'm not gonna put like a permanent local blinder there or anything like that. Plus also stream POV. I'm pretty sure that OBS in right eye by default, so I can't do like a local effect without.
Yeah,
blinding
sorry, I'm all
viewers
sorts
at
of
home.
fun.
So it really is just like.
Then you can make it look like
No, I'm on my PC. My PC's running really hot, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing anything wrong.
There's a lot less you can do with it. It's fine. I think I'm
That's
already
fucking
using
cool
it
armor.
because I have peer review and I'm using the game capture of your chat.
A Fey Knight.
My third person.
Can I take off my helm?
Censor it all, but I got my Ox character.
Oh, I can.
No, just use
I'm an e-boy underneath.
third person camera. It's like, well, first off, I need that on all my models.
Oh, I have particles. Cool.
Most instantly of creatures.
And I can fly.
I'm doing an extra.
Sweet.
Also,
We might use this for something.
not to hit my wall.
Down the road.
We're gonna fucking crunch our models, get them done Monday.
Because that camera, I actually lose track of.
Or the lottery hasn't happened yet, but
I got a message being like, oh, by the way,
I just set my
who is
camera
this
for full
episode?
speed, so like,
We-
especially if I'm
this
being
episode, I thought it
pointy
was
with my body
not
language
this
during
episode,
a scene
next
and I'm
episode.
pacing back and
No, it was
forth,
this episode.
the camera
Yeah.
will actually
Oh,
follow
okay.
me
So we
around,
know how to
it
crunch
So
the models
honestly,
in like.
end of the day, what I'm doing is like, if I don't know if I see something, I just close my right eye and I go with it. It's like, ah, okay, Azalea, not
Mind you,
there.
I got 3 models done in a night, so
Not
I'm
there.
pretty sure I could do it.
I probably shouldn't be in my combat model
Yeah, you are
Oh, it does
now in my
make it
blind
look
spot.
I feel pretty
chat,
good.
but
would make
our lobbies have been pretty light. And I just like the look of our combat better.
I can still hear you, so that's the big
Exactly what I was
thing.
thinking.
Hilariously though, in real life, I'm deaf on my right side, so this is even more fun.
oh no.
Variance, perfect hearing, great senses except for the eye now. Me, too much heavy metal in high school.
It hasn't paid off yet, but I actually have stocks in a few hearing aid companies.
I'm curious. Oh, they are here. Okay. It is still awakened. Okay. Pending if people are here, we may try to do that pre-scene.
Actually, we got a pretty good turnout because I just did something different. I was mad because I might not. I just quickly scrolled through it. I was like, I'll probably do it again. Definitely not every week, because I am trying to stagger a couple different lobbies in here and there.
Yeah, he was.
Because fucking Hamwick's popping off lately. Yeah, I saw your going on with that one. Ooh, great for teas. Yes, lots to cook on that. I actually have people like submitting ideas for like in-world radio. Oh yeah, you started smoking.
Yeah, got a cane too. Can't wait to get the food.
You can actually beat people with that cane. You are able to do that.
Oh yeah.
Back of that neck. Oh shit, you're legally blind. Yes, you can actually beat people to death with a cane. With no repercussions.
Hello.
hey,
You survived.
I ran into you twice and you walked away at the same time. Yeah, I did.
2 hurricanes.
Our house was largely untouched. Like, there's a huge tear in like the lanai, like the screen roof thing. There's a huge tear in it. But otherwise, came back home. Our power and our internet was on. So
Okay. Oh, did you guys leave the house for like a day?
yeah, we went to my uncle's house because he had a generator, and we thought it'd be fucking awful. But
Man.
his house had no power and no internet. Like
Ah.
at 10 p.m. And then the cellular went out at 10 as well. So I was just like closed off from the world. Merlin
Caveman life.
messaged me, "Hey, how is everything?" And I was replying to him, and then something happened, and I was just no internet at all
Dang.
whatsoever. So he had the worst night of his life worrying about me. Puppy.
Yeah, you just went dark. That's good you guys left the
Yeah,
house.
basically.
Just to be safe.
but it was fine over here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's some scary
Like,
videos
we
of
thought
like
our
just
house would be fucking.
entire neighborhoods underwater, flooded.
Yeah, we're inland, so the flooding is an issue. Streets were flooded last hurricane, but it's usually just wind damage that we have to worry about, which entire fence was blown off and was in our yard, so we had to return the neighbor's fence to them. And
Are you guys kind of like
that was
above
something I'd have to do.
the danger sea level?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 30 minutes from the coast, so it's weird. And the beach that we went to, Siesta Key, that place is fucking annihilated. It's so sad to see, like, all the pictures of stuff of like places I like going to, and it's just like disaster. Like
Thrashed,
shattered windows, fences are just completely trees. It's pretty.
Remember
rough,
what I
like,
said
driving
about
away
Florida
from my house. There's giant trees
sinking into the ocean?
being underwater. Well, yeah, it's not that I don't believe you. I'm just gonna move by the time that's a problem. I'm already thinking about moving with 2 hurricanes back to back. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
So it's something like they polled like Floridians. Like 12% of Floridians are considering moving after these fucking hurricanes.
Yeah.
I don't know how credible that is, but it sounds about right.
Too much natural disasters.
I'm good though.
Sounds like free real estate.
Yeah.
Absolutely just
I mean, people are just fucking selling their houses now, but I don't know who's gonna fucking buy them with this shit happening. But yeah, driving home, there was just like trees, giant trees, like their root systems just exposed because they completely toppled over. There were like street lights hanging, like the fucking stoplights hanging from like the wires, like touching the ground. It was scary.
That's
but my
terrifying.
house,
Ooh,
my house
toaster
is
bath.
relatively untouched, so
Why is my phone going?
That's good.
yeah.
You lived.
I live, bitch. I lived another
Hold on, I
day.
need-
I'm gonna make it everybody's problem.
I need to text. Hold on, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna.
Oh, Valis.
Donitas. I don't know, and I don't.
They're
actually
ever end up stranded though, without internet.
Sorry, I'm texting my chili lime.
I could not sleep
Tree
for that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
spicy.
That makes sense.
It's really
Spicy.
Oh, I see.
Spicy chips. Yummy.
Man.
good. You want some?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I want to send
I
you
have
the one. Yeah, here you go, Mitch.
Thanks.
I want to send you the spicy ones. I want us to try the blue Takis. I think it was.
Takis, yeah. Takis are so
I
good.
want to try those so bad.
They're
Yeah.
too good.
I know. I have like 5
There was, like, a
at
cult of
max
them
at a
at my high
time. You were
school.
just like,
Cult of Takis.
Pretty much.
Students always had a
At
bag.
least we're not like Markiplier. Markiplier would go and then just put it back.
Yeah, that's don't even. It's so gross.
Oh, how he
No,
licks the
Markiplier
chips.
did that live. He
Yeah.
just licks the dust off of them.
Is Guard coming? 'Cause I
It's
need- I have a
weird.
question for him.
I had a cult of monster drinkers in my school. They would just worship the drink. All of their
Well,
Monster,
we had,
yeah.
We had vending machines. We had vending machines that had Takis, so it's like they were very.
Oh,
frequently just
yeah.
full.
My high school band, like,
Are they the type of
Literally,
person- we had a fucking like dollar coin machine as well, so it was like a thing to have dollar coins.
huh.
So when I graduated, I was like, I have dollar coins still.
So they were currency
This is
only.
not
That
normally
would only work at the
useful.
school.
No, it's just easier than having
No, no.
fucking dollar bills, or at least if you got like a $5 bill,
coins.
it'll
Oh
$1
yeah, right. The big
and everything
$1
was like
coins.
$1.
Like the Susan B. Anthony like coins type of thing, yeah.
Damn,
Right.
Shan.
Shan, can you get up, please? I love you, honey. Okay, thank you.
Nobody's gonna know I'm texting in VR.
If I just crumple.
Shan,
No one's gonna
Shan,
know.
Shan,
Buddy.
with the hold on.
Oh, good a leg rest. Your head.
I just put my arms down.
Came over to say hi to Shan, and they were fucking. What happened?
They're a leg rest. It's okay.
Finally not texting in VR. Oh Oh shit! I got a sassy head. Look at.
You look like you're a fucking sassy knot. What the hell?
See, my mom texted me back. If I take notes in class today, don't mind me.
How? You know how they added stickers to VR chat, right?
Right.
You want to play a game of Stars Clues?
That's cute. Oh my god.
Wait, I added a bunch last night.
Hang on. You can't put them on
Did
the
ya?
floor. They don't go through the grass.
Yes, I did.
Are stickers allowed in roleplays? You too.
I don't know. Probably not. I mean, there's posters.
Say no. Please say no.
It's not.
Oh, Shan's back to being a sassy nut.
I'm really upset about you community right now. Is it?
So they have collision to them. You can just put them on walls and stuff.
Did you add a new decal or anything recently?
Yeah, it's
No.
it's like a
It's not
decal.
doing anything.
Oh my god. Nice. Just smoking a cigar. Among Us.
Catch me.
I mean,
catch me.
I need to add some in-character things on this.
Stickers.
I can make the shitty fortune sticker and put it up on the wall.
Gallery image.
I'm gonna rip this off.
I don't even need to make stealth edits in a map. I can just
Rip what off?
It's the fucking cord.
The cord?
How something that we kind of realized as well.
Just tie it up on the thing. The fan isn't on, right?
Well, it's one of those fucking beat cords.
Yeah, stickers work. The new stickers thing work in here.
Saved sticker. Okay.
Are you actually uploading a sticker right now?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take some pictures later in VR.
That's kind of funny, that. But
Actually, Alice.
oh, what was it? We kind of realized that Niche has way too many canes now, like in character.
Oh yeah.
Whereas,
Is it just a cane collector?
Cane, but now I have. I'm the cane collector, it seems, because I also have this one now.
That we can do with these stickers.
Huh.
Oh no.
Imagine as DMs you upload stickers of blood splatter textures, and you could just stick them into any map.
True, yeah. They'd have to be like
really good.
Yeah, kind of like cut out and.
Yeah. Well,
How do you use the stickers?
You go to your menu. It's in where you go to emotes,
Oh yeah, emojis.
like emojis.
Stickers.
It's in there basically. So like where you can put like random
Okay.
emotes and emojis. You can make. Don't ask about Harry
You
Hill.
also need VRC Plus in order to utilize the stickers as well.
Right.
Or at least the custom ones. I don't know about the default.
Stick it on your face. I mean,
Default, I have no idea.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You upload it
I wanna
on the
test something.
website, so.
This one's a total.
Yeah, you upload them on the website and then. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's got him, Bob, got your nose.
Can you put on the ground? No, you can't. Okay.
You can.
No, you can. I don't think the
It's
grass
just
works
for
very
some
well.
reason they stay under the grass.
Yeah, grass doesn't work. No.
Yeah, it doesn't really
It
work in
might
the
also
grass
be the
here.
uneven terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it'll go to the nearest
Yeah.
like flashlighter it can.
I love it.
You should just put one of these somewhere. Just Briar did it.
Yeah.
Briar did it.
Hide it like on the underside of it.
Can
on, like,
remove
the back of the bench
sticker.
or something.
Go.
Oh my god.
We should have one that one of us
It's my
makes that we
favorite
just put
emo, and I
in
plan on
every
using
kid
it.
that's,
I
like,
hope you
favorite
understand.
little
I also
face
do plan on.
photo
I'm
add
very much
character.
planning on using the opal like the fucking
Just hide little Easter eggs
Yamcha
like
posed one.
Yeah.
That somewhere in the Eden world tomorrow. I don't know where, but
Please.
it's going
These are
somewhere.
great.
That would get some laughs. Yeah.
The chaos I now have. So happy.
You don't want to place one, is that right?
Yeah, you
You
only
can
place
only
one.
place one right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, blood stickers, scratches, notes. You could do a lot with this, actually.
You really could. Somebody did I was watching one of my friends did like a wanted poster.
We need a sticker of
put
like
it on
Victor
the,
was
on
here
the
or V was
vibe
here,
board,
chat.
one of the like sticking out notes, and they just put it on top of that. It looked great. It
In like
came out
cursive.
fantastic.
V was here. Huh.
Because it was high quality as well, so like people didn't have to worry about like making wanted posters to put them on like models and all that. It was great. Great idea. So.
Interesting.
Why not?
Why not?
They're just smart.
The dead one is so great.
Oh yeah.
VR chat implemented a new sticker system.
Conf, I think we might have to have the pre-scene just happen. Off screen, we'll just describe it. Because we're at 8:44 in. I don't see Ribbo either. Check the world. She's hiding.
She mentioned doing something before RP in chat in like her Discord, but
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just say off screen then that we met with Crescent and she told us to hold off, but to also tell Barian so then he can gather everyone, huh? For tonight.
yeah, that checks out. Also, stealth. See these fucking stickers?
Yeah.
I'm looking at
We can put blood splats anywhere we want now. Only one per
Yeah.
person, but that's fucking huge for RP DMing. Look at that shit.
No, yeah.
So
Yeah.
hype.
Cool.
And also, dirt.
You're very happy about dirt.
Dirt. This is so fucking useful.
It is true. It's true. It's true.
Unlimited power.
Okay, so alright, well we could do something else instead of Ribbon or Crescent doing it. We could have one of the other professors that were there, because they would have heard that we were staying in the library. We would have someone else come instead.
True, but we're making people wait if we do a pre-scene. And it's already 8:44.
Alright.
We could start in the library and then just tell nobody to go there. And then we all respawn and then we place ourselves.
Yeah.
So we could start people at
I'm down
the same
with
time as us, but we're back in time essentially. Till we respawn.
Yeah, I mean, we could just like do the scene and then be like, alright, well we can go back and then we head back from the library to the dorm. It doesn't have to.
So we'd be there all night?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, if we don't want to do time dilation.
Yeah, then. Yeah, we could just be there all night, and then like we could just have this morning scene.
Okay.
And then
That
we
works.
can just head back to the dorm. Then we don't have to fuck it up. And then there's
True.
no issue, right?
Mhm.
If you're worried about it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we could probably just do the testing right then and there, like we're at the tail end of it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like at the very end of the. Yeah, that's perfect. It's at the very end of it, and we do the test, and then we just leave.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Who's our
Which
target
teacher was
teacher? Blazeheart for sure.
There for the...
Last
Okay, then.
episode.
Good. We just need one.
Okay.
Yeah. Was he part of? Yeah. Was he part of the? Was his name on the book?
Oh, for the library.
Me.
Yeah. What's his name on the book? Part of Library Club. I guess we can ask him.
Fire, we have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
He does? Okay, cool. Easy. That was a question.
Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that was our question. Whether you were in Library Club. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna use you for a morning scene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
explain it.
Yeah, we'll explain
We'll
it
get
in
everyone
the
started though.
pre-meeting here.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. All right, shall we begin?
Yeah, let's get everybody around.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where I've been living. I've been living under a rock my entire life. Okay.
That is slander. Nobody's living underneath.
Way too fucking.
Yeah, we could do a cheese sticker. Oh, chat, I also mess with our FOV. So we might have more vision, but
Hello.
let me know if it's too much, if it's too fisheye.
So, as you guys saw, we got some stuff going on today. For those that were in the library, please stay here. We will be starting in the library. I know Cora is just joining now, so for those that weren't, go to your dorm. We have class today.
Doesn't look bad.
I don't have
Okay,
anything
you
else
guys
on
can
my
let me
end.
know if it's...
What do you got?
I have a couple of notes.
He has a couple notes.
So, just for general reference, this is going to be the next day due to event progression. And generally for the morning section, just
Making one of the art pointer
Ignore
of
the
Mal as a sticker.
library
Oh my god,
we need to
Zen.
run a scene that happened last night simultaneous, and it just, rather than making everyone wait, we're just going to tell you to avoid the library for the morning, so we can just do that scene in there and not worry about it. So it should be good. I think we're okay to just not worry about it. Does anyone feel like know that at the end of the episode we can just say that I heard past two and I was like, past two. Yeah, I am saying that your earwax. It's not a surprise. My hearing is terrible. Just no. I save it here.
Shit, man, shit, terrible.
Okay, it could just happen.
Alright, everybody.
So Ignis and Blazeheart, you'll be in the library. Blazeheart, you will be walking in. Ignis, you know where to go. We'll be in the library, and continuing where we left off.
What's like the overall objective of us actually gathering?
Otherwise, I think we are set to start on the bell. See you guys in there.
Somewhat, yes. And also the frame is now there permanently, so that's a change. So they just want to go
Ease
look
of
at
access.
it.
Okay. There's
Might as
been
well take
advancements
everybody in.
with this newfound
Yeah, I'm not
library,
sure-
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna bullshit the wording. That's it.
Yeah, just to give you a series of events that you would know. Sometime in the night,
I'm up to date
Blazeheart was
about
grabbed.
evil.
Yeah.
Feed me, see more. I'm aware of that.
Let me see. Well, no, well,
was dealt
we're
with.
grabbing him. He's gonna be our guy at staying with us at the library.
How does that
We're just
pertain to where
curious
we ended up
as
at
to
the end
why
of
we're
session
staying
yesterday by the tree?
Rediscovered?
Since we brought it up
One
last
was
time.
True. Thank you for reminding me.
What are we talking
Yeah, we were both there.
You said he was taken
Would
away.
you two have
We
followed?
might-
I was what now?
Yeah,
Probably.
Weird shit's happening.
No.
I'll probably follow a little bit
We
farther.
can probably walk in with Blazeheart.
Kidnapped.
Okay, you guys can come in with Blazeheart then, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that then.
Resetting.
Also,
Let me-
I didn't
I'll let
message
Stealth know
anybody,
real quick.
but Cortez is going to send in a document via prefect.
And it started glowing and
Since
doing
we've
weird
downed
shit.
them.
We put it down and now
I
it
see,
won't come
okay.
out. So
I will
Ignis
let
decided
the-
to stay in the
no,
library
here.
overnight.
My
We gotta
camera's
teach
right
us
where your
approvals.
chest is.
Blizzard,
So
now
You're fine.
I'm
he's
not touching you.
He's gonna stay with us because you guys are curious as
I'm
to
not
what's
touching
happening.
you. I'm not
Okay, cool.
touching
Right
you.
now, it's really
It's
nothing
fine.
big.
Got it. I misunderstood.
Yeah, and then
something.
this will
Anyway.
transgress into a meeting later, and then we are going to
Oh shit.
do our thing, basically,
Cool.
and during the announcements, and then we're gonna
ADHD
check it
people.
out.
My apologies.
No, you're good. No, I don't. I hope you're not a kidnapped. Let's hope not.
Yeah, so this dude's
what?
weird.
Do you want to
That's
be
the
kidnapped?
case. I mean, if I
that was
really
your
want
speech.
to, like.
Real quick, you four. Morgan and Cortez were in the tree when the mystery started.
Morgan was in the tree.
Yeah.
Morgan was in the tree and I was by the Phoenix statue.
We'll say Cortez hid,
About the
just kind of eavesdropped.
I was told to not.
Morgan listened in. They followed us essentially,
We're also
and
at the professor meeting then.
But
I guess when you're done your thing.
Yeah, I guess.
What are you alluding to?
they want to come in with Blazeheart essentially.
The crime.
We're coming in with Blaze.
They want to come in with
Let the
Blazeheart.
guards know. I know
Correct, because they were
wanna
at
be
the
there.
tree.
And we'll have them echo it.
Because we were
Yeah,
there.
because you're at the tree.
The tree.
Yes.
You want to fucking ruin Ignis's function because you just happen to be at the tree? Get out of my tree, Mom, right now. You understand that? Those are my branches.
Whoa, that's
If this is something you're actually upset about, then sure. But if not, then okay.
You think I really care about pixels on a goddamn VR world? What the fuck?
I can't fucking tell with you. Also, I am autistic as shit. I can't read tone.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Where do you want us to be?
Alright, what are we doing?
I don't care. I could be anywhere.
Makes sense for them to come in with Blazeheart, I think.
Huh?
Makes sense for them to come in with Blazeheart.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool.
Okay. So you three would start just outside where the newly grown roots are.
Yeah, the cyan TP on the hand.
With the professor.
That
which to the library if you just
right next to the tree.
as well.
No, it'll be right outside the library. There's going to be a bunch of newly grown roots and a sigil on one of them.
And then just go back outside.
Okay, so we could just go to
so
orange.
Cyan TP and
Yeah. Orange and then
Cyan
straight to
TP
the library
outside the
door.
doors.
I was waiting this whole time. I'm just starting.
Sorry.
Just a quick question. I'm just starting in a room, and you didn't come home last night.
Correct.
Bitch ass. Okay.
Okay, see you in.
And I can't suss you out because I've been barred from interrupting, apparently. I'll wait.
I'll start IP with a bell when I see you.
Okay. Thank you, Comp.
One moment.
Okay, and
So some DM flavor, you three.
holy fucking Christ. I hate you.
Blazeheart, these roots are brand new. Some of them have smashed through the windows and walls. There is a strange sigil on one of these roots. And you three would be arriving here near the early morning.
Oh. Where's my thing where I can figure out how far I can fucking see?
I'm gonna start IP in a second, but I'm just gonna advise again while everyone's here. You should probably move inside quickly so that people don't stumble upon you, and also because it's supposed to be night, but it's gonna be day for everybody else. So it's kind of a broken visual.
I think Ribbon is on her way. If we want to, assuming that Crescent probably would be here at this point, because their stream is live.
It's a real. I'm in.
Yeah, what time is it? Is it almost time?
Maybe.
We should probably tell our professor before we are in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna be in trouble.
Don't worry about it. It's...
There's gigantic roots growing out of the library.
That wasn't because of us.
Then would you care to give an explanation?
I don't know. Look.
Fair. It does seem to have to do with what we had previously looked into before, perhaps. A similar location.
The cool stick had some runes come out of it, and then it reacted to tree, and the tree got really like rumbly, and then there were these, and
It's time.
oh yeah. That's the hour. See, everything else stops moving.
Okay. Victor. You weren't with us when we went down?
No.
Nope.
He was not.
Do you want to give it a go?
Might as well.
The light is shining on it.
What do I do exactly?
I think we just kind of went up and put our hands on the frame before, and then it made the little.
I thought it was because Chip stuck a sword into the ground.
It's already there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That stuff has already been accomplished.
frame up here.
Permission, Professor.
Granted.
Nothing's happening.
Are you putting... Maybe it needs more?
Is there some code word chant?
No. You just put your hand on it, and you're just supposed to do this. And then it's, like that.
Seems you have the magic touch.
Or maybe it was both of you acting in tandem. Either way, the way is open.
Does it... Expecting something to come out, or are we expected to go in?
We can go in.
This doesn't make sense. Excuse me, can you guys just humor me and step away?
Okay.
How far away are we talking?
Just away from it.
Just a ways.
Huh.
See, the thing is it got sucked in before this time. It was towards the end of the school day. We've been waiting here for hours. Normally I'm able to take it out of the ground. But this frame has been here this whole time.
Ever since the roots showed up.
Maybe I can grab the sword now.
Maybe it's like a key lock? Till it opens once, you can't pull it back out?
that's
we
nice.
were only able to stay within there within a time frame, and we had to unlock it at a certain time.
And
It only stayed until.
That's about.
To update you three, we were discussing an Ignis meeting last night when Chips was messing around with his sword, the wooden one, and it started to emit blue light. Guided us to the tree, and then we heard a bunch of
When the frame disappeared.
sounded like woods breaking, growing, what have you, came from the library. We arrived with the roots, like so, and with the gate open.
Ah, so it takes two.
Is this during?
You feel any drain?
What time is it? Is this the strange time?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Will it shut again?
Hello.
Sorry about the walls.
It's alright.
Yeah, the tree grew and then this happened and yeah.
And there's pretty music.
So, what exactly caused it to appear? Just a tree?
Ignis was having a meeting last night, Professor. Chips was messing around with his wooden sword, started to glow blue. Led us to the tree out front. Then we heard roots growing and breaking from the library.
Oh.
It might be out there now.
And it wasn't even the hour yet.
We should show Miss Crescent outside.
It ate my sword.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
What was it that you saw in the tree outside?
Sigil?
Well,
You walk out
I
there?
suppose you can show me the tree if you want, but I would, for now at least, suggest not going into it. We should probably not talk to the other professors first. If it's different than last time, then I don't know if it'll be safe.
Where did it go last time?
I think possibly something new might have
Another
opened in
library.
there. There were those two doors that were still sealed.
And that's probably
Well,
library
if you want
connected
to show
another
me outside, I can check. Or I can check it on my own, but I would suggest for now leaving it be, and I will talk to the other professor.
Okay.
Very well.
But my sword.
Perhaps you will get it back after we go in and do whatever it wants us to do. I don't see anything about your sword, but I think great mystery.
That is how it worked last time. We did have to investigate.
I don't know if I like the fisheye look, chat.
And it had all these really cool runes up
Like,
here.
you guys can see more to my sides, but there's kind of like a rotoscope
Look a bit like the ones on
look
the
to it.
tree, don't they?
You guys get more of a 360 vision, but
Anyways, off you go. I'm going to go ahead and say maybe we keep the library closed for now.
it could have clues, Professor. That could help us.
I'm not saying we don't go into it. I'm saying we don't go into it unprepared.
We will have a sufficient squad and force to investigate. With a bit more preparation, I believe is Crescent's suggestion.
Maybe you could ask the tree for a new one.
Yeah. Maybe.
Go on then.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, guys. Yeah, just
Go about your business.
Are too much. But you gave me that.
Sentimental one.
Let us hope it's not a one-time opening.
Yeah.
Well,
What
it
is
would have
that?
been a two-time opening.
The frame appeared before it even was supposed to be openable. Last time it only appeared during that hour.
I guess they're gonna let us know what we're doing next.
Yes, we will sufficiently repair and do an expedition. For now, we will again leave it for now.
We have to gather a library squad again.
Operation Retrieval of Sword. To go.
We must find a way to free the sword.
Screw the sword.
Library squad.
There could be something in there like weapons to assist us in it. Some ancient armory, perhaps.
Who knows? Those wings were not labeled. Well, he had a sort of like marking on them, but nobody could read them.
Something to help us fight it.
Maybe. And sword.
What if the sword is on a training arc? It's becoming an even better sword for you. The sword is the old sword.
What the absolute fuck? What the fuck? Should we be concerned about that?
Not sure.
Should we just go take a look, see what's going on?
The professors are within, if you wish.
Take a hint, I guess. They all went to the dorm.
Kind of weird when I look around. Okay. Well, I'll need to restart VR chat to revert it. So I think we'll just keep it for today, and then I'll tweak it back down again. I mean, it's useful. Like, you guys will be able to see people off to my left and right more than you normally would. But yeah, I'm not sure if I like the fisheye look. Stayed up all night. Might as well freshen up. Yo, what up, Storm? Fisheye if it can cause nausea. Yeah, I'll keep a pulse on it. We'll survive tonight with it. Experiment.
Demands to know where her bitch is.
No. I don't think he. I don't think Ellie said that.
Your beloved wants to know where her bitch is. Quoted by him.
I'm so proud.
Quoted from Ellie.
Also, who's going first for who are we going first with? I didn't know. Did we actually pick somebody?
You are. You're very.
What are you talking about?
Pardon me for having
devoted.
Ellie's mad at you because they couldn't find you.
I don't make it any better. It's fine.
She'll be
Last
fine.
night.
No, you
So
don't.
you really don't, and why am I not surprised?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean for meetings?
You're going on that walk then.
He asked, and I realized we never actually picked who goes first.
Mm.
No, enjoy your walk. Don't trip up.
Good morning, sir.
I'll just do that. Just
Doesn't really matter.
Starting assembly shortly. Actually, if you could let the
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Trip up on a
lieutenants
singular bit
know
of rock,
there's
not
going
even
to
a
be
rock,
class
just my
today.
Problem
You're first then.
solved.
I just trip on the air.
Okay.
It's fine.
Just trip on the air.
Cool.
Some kind of air magic.
Stay close in
Tripping
the
me up
assembly
on a
hall
Friday
once we
Yeah. I think she would at least be happy to know where you were because she didn't know where you were, and that probably got her really worried. So.
How you doing, Gavin?
She'll be fine, Rise.
Ellie? Okay.
Oh, well, good morning.
I am a vampire. It's not unusual for me to not sleep.
If it goes badly, I just told you, so it's okay.
Hopefully that is.
Mind if I join you?
It's going to be a long. But yeah, probably.
I mean,
Fair enough.
where are you gonna walk to? This is the dome. You're gonna walk from the outside?
I don't use the portals normally. Alright. Feel free to tag along then.
I will. I still need to think of what your new scarring looks like.
I'm not going to like this one.
say that plural and just referring to Jamie.
Hmm. Maybe I should count my blessings on someone in general at least. Although, it does kind of feel like a sort of. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'd say being outside of general is far better.
My shadow doesn't show on the bridge.
What has your been? How has your experience been outside of general? I guess with
I got
Vanguard.
put into a squad that's been together for a while. They kind of have their shit together, kind of. It was better than just being haphazardly placed in random places when the need arose. So.
Is that right? Was it hard
What do you got on your back this time?
My uniform?
Oh, your uniform.
Surprised those two survived, Fallbrook. Far too delectable.
Yes. It apparently happened again with the same sword, where it glowed with power. They followed the inclinations of it and ended up back at the library, it being planted, creating a doorway and also growing the roots more.
And it seems to be related to the tree. So one might assume that that is relatively important. That tree wasn't involved last time. So this time, I think the tree is trying to tell us something. Possibly.
Well, it seems to be keeping the gateway open, and the tree grew, so it might be trying to solidify itself more, beckoning us in to investigate.
I don't know about solidify, but give us important information that we could not access previously, yes. Even...
I take it I interrupted you on your way to... Let us know.
Yeah, we were saying we probably should gather the... We were thinking we should gather the professors, discuss the recent events happening.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, I could tell, I have a bit more I could tell you all, but I would like to wait until all of us are gathered. Given the
Morning.
Damage.
It's all
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
It really is just...
You can't even get into your life.
I love Crescent.
No, I can get in. The door's fine. I just locked it.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. From here, from this angle, it does not look fine. It looks like either a tree just fell over or the roots are like, I don't know. You shall not pass.
It'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it.
Careful with
Okay.
the shots.
It's okay. I'll pick them up. I'll melt them, make a glass bird, and then place them.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Also, if you need me fixing the windows, I can easily go.
Professors.
Don't worry about fixing it in a bit.
Brian has informed me that he
wishes to have a teachers meeting.
Perfect. See, this is why I like Varian. Varian's always just at the nick of time.
Fortuitous.
Closer you get, the worse.
He knows what I need.
He sends to the servants.
Morning. How's your morning been?
It's been good. I've just been walking around me.
No one in the stadium? That's a first. Oh, there are people. Might as well get some practice in. Did they take out Steadicam? I think they did.
whatever you heard, it's not true, okay?
Oh, really?
It's not true.
You called me a bitch. Is that true, dearest? Barian the Paladin called me a bitch.
I meant it in the most affectionate way possible. I said that I woke up in this and nobody was there, and then I mumbled, "I'm bitchless," and Vital heard, and Vital heard, and he spit it around that I said that.
I'm sure.
I meant it in the most affectionate and endearing way possible, okay? I promise.
Now Hoshi thinks I'm looking for dogs.
Sounds like Hoshi.
Yeah, she's right there.
Hello.
Whoa, dude.
Do you ever have to clean your clothes after you're done fighting? Or training?
Yes, it's called washing them.
He's right. Did you sleep at all? With the library thing?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you and the rest of Ignis are okay, because waking up to a completely dead dorm, a little spooky.
Without dogs.
There were no dogs! They're nothing! It was just me.
I took a nap.
Okay, well, then I woke up and there was nobody. I'm glad you napped, though.
I guess it would have been sleep, because it was at night.
Anyway, I'll leave you to training. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry I called you my bitch. I didn't mean it. I love you.
Well, what I meant was, doesn't that blood get, like, on your
Oh
uniform?
my god, he didn't say it back.
You're in a mood.
What? No, you are. I was worried.
I'm in a mood?
Can I not be worried? Yeah. You didn't sleep. You're grumpy.
I'm always grumpy. Dearest.
Okay, more than usual. Dearest, we're still good. Okay. I woke up, I was a little frazzled, okay?
It's not unusual for me to disappear at night.
Okay, no, it's not. It's unusual when all of Ignis disappears. At least to me, it's unusual. I wasn't worried when I woke up and you weren't there. I was worried when I woke up and went out and none of you were doing any of your like morning routines of like Chips and Hoshi on the balcony. There was none of that.
don't disappear that often.
Fair enough. And most of us are marked. So your worry is warranted.
Okay, well, I knew things were okay because the barrier wasn't freaking the fuck out. And that's usually a sign that things are really bad. I just wanted, I don't know, it was just weird to have an entire squad gone. Forgive me for worrying.
Thank you for worrying.
Okay. I'm sorry about the rumors, okay? I just said what was in my head. I mumbled.
I'm your bitch.
No, you're not! No, you're not. I'm sorry I said
I
that.
don't think Victor is a dog.
Hoshi, I am going to strangle you. We are not talking about the female dog. Bitch as in an insult. Or floozy. Am I a floozy, dearest?
No, you're none of that. Oh my god, you're none of that.
See, I am no bitch.
It just came out. I just woke up, okay? I just woke up.
I might have the title of the Hound, but still.
Do you still have that?
I don't know
Yeah.
who he is.
Someone who is easily swayed into doing sexual acts. Chips is a floozy.
Oh.
You did not just turn this around on him. He did not just get hit by a crossfire.
Am I wrong, though? How many innuendos he uses? Innuendos, if I can speak.
Okay, that doesn't make... He's not somebody's... That doesn't make him somebody's bitch, though.
You don't know him like I do.
He is a floozy. Don't forgive me, oh my god, okay?
He is a natural
I don't.
flirt. A floozy.
Okay, he can be a floozy, but he's not somebody's bitch.
Right.
Unless there is a somebody that I don't know about. Which, do tell, that sounds really juicy.
He can be a bitch.
Okay, being somebody's bitch and being a bitch are two different things.
All right.
You're taking notes? All right. What?
I'm just thinking of what to call you.
Oh, no.
No doubt it's going to spread like wildfire now, since it's gotten to Risei, Hoshi, and Barian.
It can't get any worse than what I was called in Shomball, okay?
Do you think I am rude enough? And without malice
Wait, who's just been doing sexual
to call you something of that degree?
Apparently he's not. He's just I don't know. Actually, maybe he is. I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm saying I would call you something else.
Like beloved, sweetheart, my precious.
I already call you those.
Okay, we can stick with that.
I will think on it.
Start a rumor about me. I swear to God, dude. Don't.
Listen, you started this.
It was a moment of weakness. I am sorry, okay?
You are dating me, the Emperor
Yeah, I am.
of pranks,
Okay.
the King of trickery.
Okay,
I have
well,
owned this academy
maybe
with
I'm
my
different
name
and I don't
since
deserve
day
that.
one.
I don't deserve it. I don't. Maybe I don't deserve it. You love me so much that you wouldn't do that.
I love you so much because I will do it. I will play your game.
No! There was no game. There was no game. I was worried about basically what is my other squad just gone, okay? I was worried and I wasn't thinking straight and I mumbled, I'm bitchless. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
You reap what you sow, Eliaska.
Don't full name me!
What to call you?
Alaska? Eska. Her last name is Eska. Yeah.
I thought he said Alaska. No, what the fuck is that?
This is tough. Something dubious. Something dubious, but still playful. Where is my hoe? No. Where is my... You are my... guppy. No. Hello, darling. I rarely use darling. That's really sappy, though. Not enough bite to it. It needs to torture her every time I say it.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, guardswoman. I need some
Got a good one this
opinions.
morning. Gaia's blessing. Huh, fire away.
What is a playful word you would call your loved one, your partner, but some bite to it, like it pains them whenever you call them that? Any ideas?
So you want a nickname that also teases them a little bit?
Yes.
If I'm guessing who this is for, try calling her your little water guppy.
I did think of guppy. Sounded too sappy. Water guppy, though, adds a bit to it.
Either that or you could call her your little blobfish.
Blobfish. Oh, you are devious. Those are the ugly fuckers.
Indeed they are. You said you wanted something with a little bite to it. There's your bite.
You're right. My little blobfish.
I could just see her turning red over it. Or does she turn darker purple because of her skin?
A darker teal, I think.
Fair enough. Anything else
I
for you this
appreciate
morning?
it. No.
Alright. Well then. Let us both be on our way. I have patrols and you probably have many things to do this morning as well. Blobfish.
I could use both. Guppy. Blobfish. Pufferfish. I was thinking that too. Color fat. I will use all three. Though that's plain up that she's a merfolk. Bitch can really be used for anyone. Make sure I'm not missing the bell. Hey, what up, Zekian? Gigolo? Where's my gigolo? Fuck. That would kill me. I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. You wins. Come hither, gigolo of mine. I summon you. Gods, she would hate me. She would break up with me on the spot. Aren't gigolos male, though? Male strippers? She's a gal. I'm just going to use them all. How about that? My inner thoughts. Sure, Val has one, but she's quiet today. Or she's arguing against it. But she's not. She has no power here. Ugly duckling. We'll call her something new every time. How about that? Jin. What is a worse insult?
What? An insult? What?
Yes, between these lists, what is the worst? Pufferfish? Ugly duckling?
Maybe eel? You know, a slimy eel?
No. Blobfish?
A quipper?
Quipper. That's not bad. Is that a fish?
Kind of, yeah. They kind of resemble piranhas, but they are a bit more deep sea than anything.
Quipper. I like that.
Okay.
How about,
I didn't need an insult.
gigolo?
Huh?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a male stripper.
Whoa! What's going on right now?
I
Ishtea.
don't know.
You are a nice girl.
Yeah. Sure.
What would you be most insulted by?
What's the
Pufferfish. Quipper. Blobfish. That ugly fish. Or more basic insults like gigolo. Ugly duckling.
That's a basic insult?
No, but I thought of it.
Who are you trying to insult?
Yeah, what's...
Elieska.
Oh.
Why?
That reason is my own. If you got into a fight with Ellie, what would you call her?
Oh. There's a reason, okay.
Give me your best insult, Tia.
Oh. That's a lot of pressure. I don't know. I don't know. I'd call her smelly, maybe?
Smelly.
That her kind tastes better deep fried than raw.
Oh my gosh!
Damn.
Sorry, it's what I heard when I was. A couple of
You
sailors were saying
smelly
it around here.
gigolo pufferfish. Blobfish. You smelly blobfish. You smelly idiot. Ugly.
What did she do? Why is there so much
Gigolo.
animosity? What happened?
Have you gotten into a fight yet, or are you planning to start a fight?
I believe this will start a fight. Most definitely.
Why?
She started a war, and I'm going to finish it.
Oh, okay.
A verbal
I'll
war?
be rooting for her.
Of sorts. You what?
Right.
I'll be rooting for her. You know, girl solidarity and all that.
You're sexist.
No. No.
It sounds like it. I'm troubled.
Yeah, you're troubled.
You're in trouble.
Am I now? Well then, I think I gotta go, actually.
You chose the wrong side.
No,
Listea.
no, I didn't.
Why did you turn and look at me like that?
We'll see.
Yeah, why'd you turn it over?
How about you, Jin?
I mean, if we're gonna go by those terms, I mean, the bro code is the bro code. So I got your back. I don't know where this is gonna go, but...
You chose wisely.
You love a good bromance.
That's his love.
Welcome to the winning side, Jin.
I'm gonna go.
Don't disappoint me, I guess?
No, he's gonna be
I
disappointed.
will not.
I don't know.
Yeah, you chose the wrong side.
Let us find out then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
Oh.
for it. Give it your best shot.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ah.
A battle.
Hello.
A war.
My,
Probably it's the best.
Hello, my smelly blobfish.
Oh,
What?
How are you this morning?
I want to puke. That was awful.
Wow.
Was that
What
the
do you
intended
mean?
effect? That was. I'm cringing, dude. That was bad.
What side?
Side of women.
Good question.
Oh, blobfish. Oh, they don't. You guys named it weird because they don't. They're not blobby at all.
Is that why he's sexist?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Hello,
What the?
my
Wow.
ugly duckling.
Good save.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm hot as fuck.
Alright, take it back.
Damn straight.
I'm impenetrable.
You can do it.
Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Victor. You got this. You got this.
Do it, Victor.
This is my best.
Okay.
My gigolo. Good morning.
What the fuck? Did you just, what is that? Is that a slur? Saved by the bell, man. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
It's time to get to announcements.
Oh man. Okay. Wow.
Is that like
hell.
Is that like gelatin?
My
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
No, you won't get him
Gotta
next time. You
say-
lost.
I don't know what I
That was
just
such a
witnessed.
bad lose.
You know what, Victor? You gotta think more personal. Think something that, you know, relates to him a bit more.
Well, crap.
Still with us, stars? No, he's in flux. You idiot.
Stars.
This is your fault.
What do you mean? How is this my fault? Huh?
I don't know, but it is your fault, Jin.
You can't blame this on me.
The girls
It's
are
not
laughing at us
my
now.
fault you can't deliver things correctly.
Look, okay. We'll get through this. I'll see if I can brainstorm any further insults. Maybe I'll get a consensus from the rest of the guys. Okay.
You're not out of this race yet, okay?
Cringing at myself.
We have to get started sooner or later.
Oh, there's Victor.
Be seated.
Is that a little high pitched?
I'm just out of practice. Good morning, cadets.
Fuck.
Hope that everyone's had their needed time to make themselves at home once again. I heard that you had a little bit of fun while I was away doing paperwork in Concordia.
Certain definitions of fun.
Today we are going to have two separate events for you. Immediately following the assembly, Deputy K has a small class for you all, which will should keep you occupied for a time. As for later this evening, it seems, I understand you haven't been given much time to rehearse your words, but Professor Crescent has a request of you all.
I shouldn't need to rehearse them. It seems, tonight I will be needing as many of you as wish to come, but preferably all of you, to meet in the library. As something you may not be aware of, maybe perhaps your students have disseminated it. There is a secret library, which normally opens its doors at a specific time. However, this morning, it opened at an irregular time, and differently than normal. And I suspect that a certain tree is trying to tell us something. And I would like you all to witness whatever it has to say. Instead of going to rest, essentially, you should come there tonight. This will be long after curfew. You will be excused from coming on campus. That makes sense to everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure that we can count on all of you to not overexert yourself between dinner and this assignment, then. Will not refuse late night training, but try not to overdo it. That said, I think there's one other matter. Mail, I believe. Or perhaps I'm full of it. Moving on. Deputy, where will you be holding your class? Please report to your class in the Crystal Thorn Hall. To be all. Thank you.
Alrighty. Right.
Alright, chips will definitely be there for the library.
Well, I have most of you. Those of you who are not currently on patrol within the guard, kindly join me with your lieutenants in my office.
What?
Oh,
How do you not
accidentally said
remember?
bitches get, no, snitches get bitches is what I said.
There goes.
Oh, hell. Get bitches, yeah.
Yeah, he's failing at trying to
So short time.
start a fight with Ellie.
I didn't know you
Friendly
were so good at
fight.
gardening. That's really cool.
The kitchen be in there though, no door.
Yeah, she's not an easy target.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Oh, the back of my class.
Ooh. Maybe they're late.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, is it cool if I sit next to you?
Do you hate me?
No! What? I don't! I don't! It's okay, Vile hates me.
I don't think you got enough sleep. I think you need to let like your ideas cook a little longer. But also, I don't think you can top bitch without getting like a little like less than savory about it and objectifying me. So I don't know what you're gonna do.
Dude, Misty went for it. Misty went.
But I don't hate you.
I don't need your pity.
Oh.
I will have my revenge.
This swirls.
I don't need your pity, blobfish.
There's no.
No, what the fuck?
Did they really?
Whoa.
Subjectifying me. Okay, so one.
They're not even that
can read
fucking
without
ugly, I don't
glasses
think.
because I
They're not
don't
like
have mine.
swollen or anything like humans say they are.
Okay, let me put on my seeing
They taste pretty
eye
fucking
patch.
good, actually. You saying it tastes good?
For help. Where's that?
She was throwing up gang signs at me. What does that mean?
You sleep in the same dorm already.
I don't know. I'm assuming he will tell us.
Hello,
Oh
class.
shit, I live. Oh.
Good afternoon. All right. Well, today we have an exciting yet brief lesson. Ley lines. I'm sure there's been speculation on what ley lines are, but I'm going to be frank. There's not a lot of information, but we do have some. Ley lines. As you see in front of you, there is a map. You will see it's denoted by multiple colored scribbles done by yours truly. Now, if you look,
beautiful.
There are blue,
Great, I'm
red,
not gonna
and green. I will get to what those mean in a moment. But as you can see, there's a flow,
fuck my life.
like a river currently happening. And these are ley lines. Ley lines have existed longer than even the Great Pulse. The elves have had their
I'd
own
say
studies,
more colors, I'm gonna
some kept
fucking
hidden
walk out.
in the upper echelons of society, and some have been lost.
Poor Ellie.
For what is known to the world, unfortunately, is vague. Things we do know. The Great Pulse. When that happened, it sent an energy surge through all these lines. Some creating new convergence zones. Now, convergence zones are these that you see denoted by these little swirly marks. As you can see, all ley lines are shooting out and converging into certain areas. These convergence zones usually carry more than one ley line. So, 2 ley lines connecting. As you can see, the smallest one here at Faltavius Institute. Usually it's 2 or more. Now, convergence zones, weird things can happen. Okay, we're talking about mana.
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
like
take a
raw
micro nap.
energy that flows through our world. It's like the lifeblood. I say that, but we really can't do much with it. Ley lines, you see, have been mapped. These maps came from long ago. Witches used to, well, the legends say that witches used to carry on using the ley lines as their way and mode of transportation. However, ever since their persecution, not much has been seen of that in recent years. So for now, the ley lines relatively are just that. Increased, charged mana in the local area. Convergence zones creating weird anomalies in sometimes physical landscape, like as in the example of Faltavius over here. There. does
We'll
anybody
ask
know
after class
how
if there's a
Faltavius is
Braille version.
currently
Oh, fucking
working?
worry about it.
Do you even know what I mean
That's
by that?
whatever.
Yes.
If I recall, doesn't it have floating rocks in the area?
That it does. That is correct. Faltavius, due to this convergence zone, somehow has made the rocks explode upward. They float, they levitate, and they have been that way for as long as, well, we have been recording them. Now, we have harnessed that, okay. But that is not actually using the ley lines, that is us using an after effect of what happened at a convergence. Yes.
And ley line convergences make secret libraries?
Okay. That is a good question, and yes, I guess you could say that it could. That could be considered an anomaly, yes. Weird, incidental magic of great import. Yes, they can happen anywhere. Now, if you were to look at this map, you can kind of draw some conclusions. Right, if we look all the way in Mahjong, we have Saigon, the spiritual capital of the world. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, alright, pathways, a lot of magical energies flowing through the area. Kind of makes sense. Whispering Woods is another one of note. Not much is known other than that it is weird. I will say that. Over here. I'm kind of going everywhere, and I apologize. I had a way more structured lecture, but now I'm just kind of going off the cuff. Innistrad. This one's interesting. As you can see, it's green, and yes, I'm an artist.
I made the flow go the opposite way. The best way that I can describe this is, as people have been mapping out ley lines, some theorists have described the way mana works in these kind of flow states is that in these areas they're like charged particles or dust particles, if you will, spinning, going crazy at a higher frequency. But then you have interesting areas like Innistrad, and that to the very far north. Those. Either something happened, well, as in the case of Innistrad. Is anybody aware of the Inquisition around 1700s? And what they did in Innistrad? No one. I'll regale you. Around that time, there was a confrontation with current state. It was, to say it in the least amount of words, the place was eradicated. As a result,
A fast travel system. That'd be neat, actually.
now cause weird things to happen. Magic doesn't just flow.
We are about that
It perverts in strange ways.
area of a RPG, aren't we?
Wild.
Near the end of year 3.
Magic just goes wild.
Where we get our fast travel or airship or whatever.
So, based on that statement, does that mean the green swirls or the convergent areas that are labeled green have been caused by man-made incidents?
Not entirely.
It's like the live stream from
Those up there,
7.
as far as we
FF7.
have always been that way.
And from what we saw, one can travel through it.
In fact, I believe, if I remember correctly,
In that game, at least.
this is old history.
I doubt it works the same
There used to be
here.
a line connecting this one to here and this one here. However, after what happened, well, I can grab that. It cut these. It's like the energy bands just snapped and they went back, connecting here, leaving this all alone. Now, you have the red denotion here. We've talked about green. Now the red, instead of magic going wild, or going strange, or not exactly how you planned it, magic becomes difficult in these areas. Now, many theories. Now, is anybody familiar with any of the legends of this area? Anybody
The Iron
familiar with United
Peaks.
Sanctuary buffs? No? Okay. Well, there are some religious beliefs as to what happened in the area, as well as, well, mainly religious. Let's be honest. Supposedly, this continent used to be one. All of Valandor.
Addictions and
But then, something massive happened. It split in two. Now, if you notice, this doesn't necessarily look the most organic.
Shizu.
That is because after the devastation, there was an attempt to fix and create. Now, if you want to look up the exact beliefs of this local area, you can come talk to me after class and I can kind of go through it, but I don't want to go into full religious views on gods swinging down their wrath on another god in retribution. Yes.
Why is that one red river not leading?
Why does it not lead to anything?
It does.
Well, Are you talking about this one here?
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's because it stops. It slowly ebbs off and no longer affects the area. Now, do I have the answer? No. But again, if we go back to the history or the legend, it has to do with the god's wrath struck here, propelling the Iron Peaks up, disturbing the ley lines all in this region, snapping off again everything here, and it just slowly started corroding and dying over time. Right. We've gone all over the place, so I will do my best to get us back onto a more of a lesson plan. So, sounds like no one's confused on what a ley line is, right? Ley lines aren't something you can go and be like, I am going to this ley line and I'm going to become a magical wizard. Okay. Ley lines and convergence zones can help and aid you in casting spells. They make it slightly easier, would be the best way I would phrase it. And, of course, as we mentioned, all the other crazy things that happened in these convergence zones.
Yeah, there's so many places I want to go.
But that's not to say that people have not tried in the past. There's a question before I get into the next.
World's big.
So, does that mean somebody who lives inside of a ley line is able to develop magic easier than somebody who lives outside of it?
Develop would not be the correct word. Cast it, sure. It's like trying to figure out a good analogy. Say if you were to take someone shoots a fireball at you. You're a fire user. Right. Does it cost more mana to create a new fireball or redirect a pre-existing fireball?
Cost more to create new things, yes.
Right. So, say if you were to grab mana in a slightly more charged state versus one that lay more dormant. It would be like having an energy drink versus not.
Got it. Ease of access.
Right. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to...
Where have we been, chat? We've been to Abagua.
Shower the whole school, but you might be able to cast something just slightly brighter.
Here's where the academy is. Been to Concordia. We've basically been all around here.
Some interesting things.
Been up to Fallbrook, which is up here.
What if we could? Right? What if we
we've been to
coalesce here at this school?
some of the islands over here.
This is not a new question. It's been asked for a long time. And it is theorized...
Yeah, I went to Asparia.
That's exactly what happened up here.
Yeah, we've only really been on this kind of side
Only a theory. As you know,
of the world.
Our world has many legends, many theories, many stories. Some truthful, some not, some with hints. It's for us to decide and decipher as we go through the world looking.
Oh, we've the elves, which are over there.
Supposedly.
That island right beyond the far west.
This desolate iced city that remains in shambles was able to harness some of the power of the convergence zone, rotting destruction in the local landscape.
Eldoria. Mm-hmm.
Only a theory. only a story, only a legend. But if it is possible, imagine the great things we could do. Ley lines, they're interesting.
Now we plan to go north,
Yes, very interesting. And there are lots of stories
up to the Winter Wonderland.
as to why they are where they are. But one last thing before I close this up and wrap it to questions. If you notice, this one. If you pull back for a second and take a look at the map,
He says this one.
you'll start to notice something.
Here, over there, one more.
Everything seems to be flowing.
I don't know what the fuck that is, Victor. You just put my hand on nothing.
Zone.
It's a large storm in the middle of the ocean, connecting all ley lines.
Okay. Okay, cool. I know 1% of the lesson now.
Yes.
How can we tell which way the river flows? If it's mad.
How can you tell? That is a good question. And I'm surprised you picked up on it. It's only theorized that it is moving in this direction. He is right. It could be moving in this direction. But everything that we have gathered thus far leads us to believe this is our point of origin that is sending the mana outward to all the other points. But it is true. It is yet to be proven. Any other questions? I'm opening up the floor now.
If people believe that the sorry. If people believe that the big swirl is where it's originating, but they haven't proved it, why does nobody go there to try to find out?
Ah. That is because it's almost impossible to get to. You see, navigational systems go haywire, compasses no longer work. Magic within the region becomes harder and harder to wield. If you look right over here, it's almost impossible to pass through here with weather mages. Magic
here.
doesn't work as well.
It's right
So you
over.
have to rely on more mundane means. But if your mundane means are messing up with you, then how are you
I don't
supposed
know
to
where
traverse?
anything
Most
is.
people who attempt to sail straight into this area
Ask him,
end up
dear.
somehow just coming right back out.
I'll wait to get a braille map. It's fine. It's fine. I've had to catch up before.
Well, maybe a strong enough swimmer might one day be able to traverse the water, but as of yet, no.
So like a
Yes.
barrier of some sort.
Being that it's the origin point and they're theorizing that all lines flow outward, how, I guess I'm trying to wonder is, does it ever flow back to the origin point? So that way it can keep flowing out, or is it coming from somewhere else?
Well, like you said, we don't know for sure, so if we were to go down the theory of it is coming in this direction, then we would have to assume that the origin would be a bigger place somewhere way out here that is feeding.
Yeah, true. This isn't even the full map.
The one zone.
It's only what has been mapped out.
Or it could be multiple zones. Unfortunately, we've only found this one.
Oh, okay.
Wow. His arms are long.
Any other questions?
None that I could think of.
Yes.
Do ley lines ever move where they are, other than just the ones that disappeared because their energy got snapped off?
That seems to be so far the only inkling we have of it happening. Massive energy surges, or I guess you can call them pulses. Not to be confused with the Great Pulse, but it would be a pulse nonetheless.
Yes. I guess my last question is, you told us the stories behind 2 of the green swirls of what the theories of what caused the reactions. But what of the one at the very top, the mountain? What's its story?
We don't know. I've looked, not for lack of trying. I'm sure if you ask the locals, they might have their own stories, but
I'm glad people can look.
I have nothing concrete.
Does it have any weird phenomenons going there?
What? Oh, okay.
No one has really traveled there. If you remember from our previous lessons, the southern one, which, as you could see, the monk dot is a lot farther north, already was hard to reach. Most people haven't dared try. In fact, it's too dangerous. I can imagine trying to go all the way north.
Crossbones.
Well, if anybody else has any questions, you can come and ask me after class. I think for now I will end it here. Again, I apologize for it being such a short lesson. This is more theories.
That was a good lesson.
Quite, but it's good to know.
Short and
For some
sweet.
reason this is important. We just haven't figured out what. Alright, that is all. You may stay and look at the maps if you'd like. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your time.
The ley lines remind me of a body's veins. Like the world's veins.
Yeah.
What you reading?
That helps a little bit. I don't fucking care where they are. Except for the fucking last one that was mentioned.
Oh.
There's ones that bend in a funny way there, but it's really cool because it's like, if I remember about where I think they came from, mine goes right under about where I'm from.
I'm gonna lunge over this
It's like kind of nearby that lake.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lunge over this fucking
So I remember like there was like mountains and there was a lake, and the only lake on the map is right there, and that goes right through it.
The mountain's stronger. I don't remember what that was.
We kind of bend away from that place.
So keep that in the back of our heads of this fucking shit cake that we've got cooking.
There are very notable landmarks where each ley line is, as if we've built around them.
Hi, Flora. Hi.
I wonder if they knew that, or if it was just natural because things felt easier to do there.
Could be.
Specifically,
I mean, being checked by
Granted, that one looks kind of scary.
as it were.
Everything there is like all dark.
Yeah.
We've looked over the evidence at all.
They are also where the veils are thin, yes.
If they do, they are to be killed anyway because they don't
come back the same.
So they connect.
One of two things.
If they even make that far.
Not positive about that.
Usually anything that tries to leave there will either go to the water, where...
I just remember there's
probably at least people
explanations
come
around
off,
Spirit Week about how
go to the,
things are surging more, sort of.
or the other...
Those convergence points. Do you think they that happens elsewhere too?
And they try to get past that? We're fine.
Most definitely.
So you think it's
Where, Liang and
taking it in,
It was like
cycling
close.
back
It
here,
was like really
where
bad this year. Makes me wonder what happens in there then.
that would make sense.
Because it's way bigger.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be around later.
Have fun pooping.
How many of them
Thanks.
centered on
Nothing. I'm just being stupid.
Definitely a doozy.
Shall I ask for him?
If you want to, it's fucking.
It looks like your homeland has a
This is
lot of
fucking
stuff.
embarrassing. I don't really need it.
You should at least have a glance at it, dear.
Okay, I've never liked drawing attention to it. So if you want to ask, go ahead. Otherwise, I've gotten this far, not drawing it in.
That could be a test on it.
I'd like to get ships to help me ride it, but sure.
Very well. It's a good plan.
Professor, do we have a Braille-friendly version of the map for Ellie?
Oh. Sure.
In case there's a test, she'll need to look it over.
That's a good point.
Yes,
I can help make one if you don't have one.
Would you like... We would have to make one. If you would like to make one, sure.
Sure.
I'll just have to take one of these.
How do you different?
How
How do you make different
Why are there little blue marks?
Different textures. For different.
Isn't this one just a line?
Why are there little ones? Like
That might be just
all of
another ley line.
They need to make one. Morgan has offered.
Okay.
Okay. They are both connected, and that's the reason why this is where they want him there.
Being self-sufficient.
Um,
I don't need to stick around here.
You are more than self-sufficient, dearest.
Yeah.
That's kind of disappointing.
I'm just trying to understand the migration pattern here from is not migration to is I don't get why migration is not planned. Is planned. It's brought here.
It wasn't more migration, it was more like...
Have you ever witnessed one before?
It was a 10-minute trip there and back.
Small adventure.
Maybe. Come with.
Walk down the ley line.
I come.
Please get out of my way. I'm gonna jump. I don't wanna walk.
Yes,
Alright,
yes. Yes, of course. Careful. You can put together up anyone you think would be sufficient to help, and we can meet at the war room where the evidence is. Alrighty,
I'm
then
Nerali.
why don't
I just like how this fucking ley line.
You just kind of surf it
Apparently I
all the
missed
way
a
over
lot.
here.
Alright, let's
to the
go.
castle.
Yes.
That's how you get from the
I just like
jungle
this
to
ley line in
the
particular.
Make a
This ley line fucking
device
gets this place.
holding
They were
ley
like,
line
fuck this.
and Fiend's magic to guide and glide across.
The ley line did not
I
want
mean,
to
if
go
you
through
just
that.
traveled over the ley
What
line,
is
you
that?
could just go here and then
What is that place?
here.
That place does not like the ley
I
line.
mean, didn't Professor K just say not to mess with the ley
That
lines
poor,
as
that
a
poor
whole?
place.
Whether it be, you know, positive or negative.
Guess so.
And yet,
I was like,
how many places
make
on
sure.
this map are currently sitting on top of them?
That was a good lesson. Honestly, probably should have been one of our earliest lessons in year one, but we're catching up. We're catching up. A lot of our year one was like really fun potion brewing, animal classes, herbalism. We didn't really start history and world knowledge till we got all the lore set up in year 2 and 3.
Well, I don't think you're the only person that did bad things in Fallbrook.
He killed an innocent vampire.
I know.
You know that's not true.
After I told you I would take your blame. She had nothing to do with it. Now her house might come for you. Excuse me.
He had something to do with it.
Lenora stabbed you, threatened your life, threatened all our lives. Yes. Your strife is with her, Jamie. Should have been.
You took any chance of that happening. How's that working out for you?
Serving me is far more torture than killing her.
Just because Lenora was guilty doesn't mean there weren't others.
Vampires with orders. They had masters.
And that absolves them from any wrongdoing?
No. We killed them. Self-defense. I killed Lycans in self-defense after that beast fled, called his pack. However, after everything was done, you still killed.
I took care of another one that wasn't going to see any sort of justice whatsoever.
Another one. She was a noble of the house, Jamie. Innocent.
He told me she was involved. Sent it right to me. He also told me she was sent to spy on us.
And did she make any move to warrant such action? Did she threaten your life?
Does it matter? is a bad person.
Someone misguided, if she was following Lenora. And Godfrey.
And so they should be able to do whatever the hell they want from then on out. Because you decided that you absolved their sins? What have you done to pay for any of it? Other than strut around here. I got king. What are you even still doing here? You got what you wanted.
You don't think I've noticed how no one has blamed me? How people have just ignored that I used the entire academy for revenge? You don't think it pisses me off?
Yeah, well, guess what? They decided that I'm guilty, that I need these to follow me around every single day. And the funny part is when I get the shit kicked out of me, they stood there.
You speak of your leader. So I heard. What did you say to him? What did you do to him?
Nothing.
That event
Nothing at all.
Reprimanded solely, I can assure.
Oh yeah, I'm glad Zachary has to do the hard task of cleaning some toilets. After he decided that his brand of justice was to come punch me in the face, and how is that any different? My sentence was given.
As was your sentence to that girl.
That's what I'm saying. Zachary decided he needed his justice to come beat me up. And what does he get for it? Oh, yes, to clean some toilets.
I'm sure that if
And you got
truly
your
had the
revenge.
freedom-
You get to stand here, enjoying your time with your girlfriend. And continue playing the games that you've been playing the whole time. The whole world's your playground.
You don't think I want you to stay?
You tell me.
My purpose is with my people. The very kin you murdered. Out of paranoia. But I have friends here. And we have a job to finish, don't we, Jamie?
The only reason why I didn't ask to go back home. Then I got nothing else going for me. But don't pretend like she was some sort of weak, innocent girl.
I'm not.
And don't pretend like you can somehow excuse people. You showed me that that town won't get its justice for the things that people did to them. So I made sure it happened. Like it should be done, everywhere.
You aren't a judge. You're not an executioner. You have blood
No
on your
one else is
hands.
doing it.
There are many who do it. Too many.
It's not hard to be not a bad person, Victor. It's pretty easy, in fact. Yet
be
people
far
still
more
choose to do
surprised
it.
how false that is, Jamie. To be a good person takes far more trials than it does to be a cruel one. And if you dare speak otherwise on that, I will gladly have you review the entirety of the teachings I was provided at the temple. I believe that this is enough, gentlemen. How about we take a step back and regather our thoughts before you go in for your next round? Thank you.
Yeah, Jamie.
What?
Come with me, please.
I wish my controllers would work.
What do you want?
Find somewhere nice to talk.
Oh, we're gonna have like a bunch of people listening, right?
Without the earrings being taken off. Okay.
Hey.
I'll get it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Did you get what you wanted?
No.
It just sounded like he was tearing into you.
He was holding back, I think.
I mean, yeah, 2 guards on him. Used to be 4, and then 2 of them fucked off.
Well, I think it just went back to being 2 because he was walking around the other day with 1, and then Zachary put his ass in the infirmary. So, I think it's back to being 2.
You will
Would
have
you
to
want him
live.
to fucking punch you?
I don't want anything from him. Not really. It's just hard to see someone with blood on their hands.
Yeah.
Can't wash it off either. I cannot turn.
I don't know what to say. Is he mad at you? Is he mad at the world? What is he mad at?
Not sure yet. Mad that he couldn't get what he wanted. Couldn't kill Lenora.
That's life.
Mad that people like me aren't even to blame. Someone who used the entire academy.
People are allowed, I told you, people are allowed to be mad. But I don't think he can physically comprehend the torture you went through for decades. Guessa told me he's a farm boy. Fed with a silver spoon.
Were it so easy to make him understand. Make
It's not.
her
He's
understand.
Who's her?
Who do you think?
Oh.
Are these people worth it if it takes so much? Really?
Not sure.
Something for you to think about. I'm starting to sound a little bit like you, being pessimistic like that, but you kind of have bigger things to worry about.
Still pisses me off,
That's
though.
for you to decide. Yeah, of course, because you understand why you did it. I understand why you did it. But that's just kind of life. People will get opinions, and it's hard to change their mind on that. See, I was about to fucking leave because Hoshi wanted to talk to him. And then you came out down the stairs. I'm just mad he has your name in his mouth.
I'll think about what to do, if anything.
Yeah. Sometimes there is nothing to do. But, again, that's your choice. I only know so much about what happened and your motivations and for all that. So. You want to try and make amends with people who think that you are nothing more than a greedy monster. Be my guess, but I've always been one that doesn't give a fuck about what people think. So if I were you, I wouldn't fucking care. Because I'm alive, the people I care about are alive. They're safe, for the most part. But I'm not you.
It's odd. I think I'd think like that a time ago.
Are you saying I'm regressing?
No. A different outlook.
I tried not to think like that, but, I tried with Arbor. So, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm gonna
gonna
take a
put my
walk.
spot in you. Clear your head.
See you around.
Don't, please. Don't. It just makes me want to throw up. It's not as, it's just bad. It's not, I'm just saying you can't say anything worse than what I said to you without, like, getting into bad territory, okay? Keep walking, please, God. Please, God, keep walking. Please, keep walking.
The fuck? Okay.
Don't worry about it. You weren't awake.
We're just floundering.
What?
I'm going to kill you, Gavin.
Listen your
Go get.
conversation. Don't stand near portal.
What's with her sass? Whatever, man.
It's
She
Shizu.
fucking liked me. Whatever.
Okay. Enjoy your walk. Don't take what I said as gospel, though. I'm just, I've prioritized, I guess, in my own mind.
And you are wise too.
Yeah.
I don't understand the keeping him in a position where it's so strange. I don't understand it.
All right, chat. I might swap to Briar for a little bit. Because I do know some people want to talk to him, but we'll see. Vic's gonna study for a little bit. But I do want to come back as Vic. Because he wants to chat with Morgan. Because he's pissed off. And he doesn't know why. He's pissed off at both Jamie and Morgan. And it's bugging him. We're gonna be a little guy. And yeah, the library. We all need to end at the library. True, true.
What the?
Oops. Do these track with me? Yeah.
I don't know. You could think Dar's fucking a wall if that's where you want to go.
Okay,
I guess.
I'm gonna go see if I can find someone else somewhere around.
Students,
I don't remember
could
where
you
any
get the
portals go.
this one for me?
Here you go, Professor.
Thank you. Professor Berrien? Oh, Professor. Hui. Haha.
Why are you small?
Because
Is a very good question. Small boy.
I felt like being small today.
Oh. I can be small with you.
Oh, please. I want to hear the tale of how you lost your eye.
It was in the middle of a ferocious battle against a corrupt vampire lord and his army. And Ascension stood strong against them. I heard one of the cadets call my name.
What are you up to?
When I turned, it was actually one of the self-same vampires who had impersonated them.
Oh my.
Hesitation was long enough for them to make the strike.
What happened? Why?
Is nothing happened?
Devious vampires.
You need to.
It was a clever
the garden
opponent.
for the next several weeks.
That they are.
Still out there in the world somewhere.
I was thinking about starting.
They got away?
For the time being, albeit I left my mark on her in exchange.
Ah, I see. An enemy, a villain, yet remains out in the world. That you must pay back.
Quite the dashing tale.
Very dashing.
Set up a garden somewhere in gallant dorms, maybe.
If you excuse me, Green Lord, I was going to undergo some much-needed exercise for the evening.
Of course. You want a sparring partner?
You?
Sorry?
What a fucking
I would need to beg that you take up on a different form, Green Lord.
I would take on a suitable form for you, of course.
I'm actually interested to see this now.
As am I.
Bugbear, or maybe a hag? Perhaps a Trent? You have the pick of the litter, Professor Berrien. Think of an enemy and I might be able to transform into it.
It is impolite to tell your opponent what to wield. I will give the same right as I would any. Choose your own weapon, sir.
Oh, very well. I will search in the deep recesses of my mind for a devious, nefarious opponent for you.
Said I will disclaim I do have duties later this evening. Try not to maim me too badly.
You know, I mean,
Of course.
My friend.
He's okay. Yeah, medical.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
There will be no deaths.
You can flirt with yourself, I guess. I don't know.
Some assistance, Commander.
Good. Because if there was one, death.
Well, it appears that my first round has been
Yes,
taken
ma'am.
by Professor Breyer. I'm sure we can go out.
Okay. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Well, I don't want to spoil Misty's fun. You want to join us, dear?
Sure, why not?
Anyone else? Sure. I will customize my durability, if so.
I would join, but I'm not allowed.
Not allowed? Why is that, my boy?
I got injured in the leg last night, and it's got reinforced more today. But you know, I told them I'd take it easy. I don't want the wrath of medical.
Ah, I see. Very true, very true. Take it easy, Dars. You can be our cheerleader, though, if you wish. Flora, we are sparring. Feel free to join us. Everyone.
I think.
Everyone except me.
Why not you?
Leg.
I was noticing the same.
All right, give me all a second. I need to transform. Impromptu. What do we got, chat? We have the Fey Knight. Has to be somewhat Fey-like.
Right. It's a bit of healthy practice. Nothing too overwhelming.
I know just the form, I think.
Has it made your selection?
I have. I just need to bury myself.
Very well.
All right, I just need to absorb the earth a little bit. Oh!
He buried himself. Said it was a requirement for the form he was going to take.
He has to root himself.
A little sprout will come out of the earth where he buried himself.
Embracing the way of the tree. Well, he wouldn't be a good fight because he's just right there.
Hold up for now. I hope.
suggest you take formation behind us if you're taking rifle. The rest of you, Rise, at my right, if you would. Jin, Misty, formation behind myself and Rise.
Understood.
Cousin Blake at our rear.
If you are prepared, you will make it even
Only to
safer.
understand that the more participants there are, the tougher the Green Lord is going to be on us.
Well,
Rise, if you wish, you could likely keep a whole army at bay.
He is adjusting his level of effort for the number of people.
Oh boy. I don't know how long this is supposed to take.
Like a word for us to like.
If anyone is shy, it is very much not right.
Yeah, he talks about some wild things in front of other people.
This one. Not sure if I should bow or raise arms.
I would think probably the latter.
Let us have a fun duel, everyone.
Are you ready?
Yes, Professor.
Ha! Come on, Rise.
Use the cover.
Excellent block, you two. Ah, Hellfire Misty. Come, Guardsmen. Ah, wonderful. Oh. Ah, well done. Back with you! Back with you! Ha! Oh! Your problem, dear? I'll give you that. Choose my targets most carefully. Excellent job, everyone, keeping me from firing. Keep it up. There. Well done, all of you, well done. I see this won't work. Using steel against the Fae, well done, Jin. Well done, well done. Excellent job, everyone. Excellent job. But we aren't finished yet, are we? I said we aren't finished yet. You face the Green Lord of the Faes. A challenge most dire. You will find me far more durable in this form.
Formation, sir. Center in, phalanx. Yes, sir.
Got you now, boy! Oh! Well done. Hmm. Well done, Risei. Good dodge. Ah. Those biting flames. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Come here, little Misty. Give Professor a hug.
She's preoccupied.
These rifles are becoming annoying. Wonderfully done. Excellent dodge. Yes, work together, all of you. Keep my attention. Excellent strikes. Excellent. Sorry, Chet. I had family come and tell me that was too loud. How about for another one, hmm? Seems you can contest against my first forms. Strike true, Paladin. Oh, I'm liking. I'm liking.
Are you all right?
Look, you almost killed us!
Is anyone hurt? Is anyone hurt?
Any injured?
If anyone's dead, shout.
20 injured. One missing. I'm just kidding.
Oh. Oh. I don't think anyone's dead. I won't be fired. Hopefully.
There's no roof on that. You have to be careful those boulders, sir.
I got caught up in the battle, alright? The ground's so slippery.
Are you okay?
Yes. That was close.
Really just went like ballistics, Professor. My goodness.
I called that the Rage Monkey.
Oh, that was awesome. Can I learn that? You are so closely related to me, so I can speak to you. I can
You're
talk to
a massive rat.
You are a very enough rat.
You could ride them into battle.
Can I ride you? Can I ride you?
It's like when I did that with the.
Hold on. Can I speak to it real quick?
No.
Hey,
sweet thing. Where did you come from?
Riding this rat is.
Wait.
Oh, I've seen me ride a giant chicken before. Oh, man.
There he goes.
I seem to be levitating on you, rat. Whoa there, let me fix my seat. Hold on. There, that's much better. Mush. Where did you come from? You're like a dire rat.
Well, you just cook it right over the fire.
Good match, Barian. Good match, everyone.
I think I got a couple of bruises, but I'm fine. Nothing
Oh.
serious.
Oh shit, you want to eat the rat?
I'm seeing the professor running around.
You're a rambunctious little one.
Tainted. It's horse now.
Iris, save me. Iris, catch me.
Can I
Catch
eat
it.
If I can I eat it if I save you? Can I eat it if I save you?
Sure. Oh, it's fast as fuck.
Oh no. The rat.
So agile. Oh, it's climbing. You're on a mission. Where will you take me? Ooh.
Come here.
Hurry, Flora.
Come here. You
Hurry,
got snapped.
Iris. I'm getting off this wild ride.
Professor, are you okay? Professor?
I'm good.
Are you dying? Okay.
If not a little dizzy.
Okay. Here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Where did the rat go?
That way. It's running for its life now. As it should.
Got it.
Good hunting, Dars.
What was that? What was that last one you went into? I've never seen
Ah.
something like that before.
The great earth ape. I call it the rage monkey.
Well, it's really looked angry. That's a really strong backhand.
Quite adorable and powerful creature, native to the jungles of the Fae.
Oh. If it's Fae, how come it can use fire? I thought Fae were primarily like earth and similar.
Oh, no, dear. There are volcanoes within the Feywild, all sorts of elementals. It is a place of wilderness, not just to nature, but to also destruction.
Oh. That sounds cool.
Indeed it is.
But you're okay otherwise?
Perfectly
I am
fine.
still medical and...
Oh. Seems the great turtle is back from a long journey. We must go.
Time that the library reappears.
Providence, we say.
Are they walking? There's fucking.
You're back!
You know his name.
Fucking boat, bye!
Was it a mirage?
Oh, where'd it go?
That's
Okay.
Was it an illusion? Or did he just dive under?
Gaslighting.
Oh, he might be under the sea.
Sounds like a bad idea.
What are you hiding?
He might have dived.
Oh my god.
I just got to run here faster, sorry.
Woman.
Guys, did he just psych me out?
Is he under the ocean, dear?
He might have dived under.
He might be underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the barrier's
Oh,
getting kind of put in a mood right
Getting
now.
dark.
It's because
Well, it's because it's becoming nighttime.
Wait.
It's kind of pretty.
I briefly saw a scene
Yeah, like
Isn't that just
the colors
dark?
were actually super pretty.
Oh, this was again more confusing turn of events.
As the library is once again unlocked, the great turtle returns.
Are you monologuing?
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Stop. He's monologuing.
I don't see anything out there. Although,
The heroes await. For once he rests,
You need help waking up?
he may have answers. Yes?
We could throw you into the water. if you need.
Would like talk to when have chance?
Of course. Right now?
Right, I forgot about that too.
don't worry about it.
It's okay if come with Flora.
Don't crack your neck. You're about to break it, probably. If you crack it wrong, you fucking dead.
What's going on exactly?
I have no idea.
We thought we saw Seymour coming back, but he might have diven into the water again.
I really saw and heard him. But I
Do we go down?
There was a plants from home brought here by someone. So
Plants from your home?
Been ever seen before? Yeah, a story in jungle.
Oh? New batch of vegetables to eat?
No, them eat you.
They eat
Well,
me?
Maybe not you, but everyone else.
Oh.
Hydra.
before you cook them.
Eh? Have not tried it before. Is still planned. So Flora cannot eat. Try grow one. See if can study. But wanted you know about since you know more about Fae and plants sometimes.
Well, take me there. I'll check them out.
I don't think he's being brought. They're just following
Go
him.
wherever he wants.
Also, can talk with Mother Tree again.
What does the old gal have to say?
Think something coming. Not
Come
bad,
hither, Morgan.
but something.
We have a mission.
We went to go report and they've been crossing lines.
Say something big will happen.
Accomplish. Give rat.
Eh?
You got rat? Did you eat it?
Sure.
No, gave to Hoshi's. They deserve to eat it.
Oh.
Be back out of the water.
Why is
Excellent question that I do not have the answer to. The enigmas of...
and check on plant then mother?
That was, we brought over the, Gypsy's training sword over there. Because it had some runes appear on it that looks like the ones on the...
Is growing here. Is just sprout for now.
Oh.
And try learn from. When small is not so hard kill, at least here.
I killed like 3 with a shovel, so they're pretty squishy.
But hope can try learn from it. Maybe even tame if possible.
Tame flower?
No one have tried grow one before from home.
Well,
Them seem smarter
whoever
than
put
thought.
them outside barrier, they grow. So it can be done.
If I progress its germination, prepare for a fight.
If it have alpha instinct to listen to one, maybe Flora can count as it.
If it get out of hand, can eat it back. Plants taste.
This is a curious seedling. Carnivorous. I can't say I've encountered them. They're definitely not from the Feywild. There's a taint to it.
Taint?
Yes.
What mean?
A dirty taint.
from what?
Corruption of some sort.
Like, this is not how plants supposed to be?
I mean, it would explain why it can be grown outside of its native area. It's not as human.
No.
Astaria.
Hey, when talk to mother, her seemed relief. Thought was relief from these in the ground. Maybe is that?
This corruption is part of it. It is not corrupted, merely that it is tainted. Perhaps its entire species. Similar to your fellows, vampires, lycans. It is a racial taint, a corruption, almost a curse. These are naturally evil creatures. Where that corruption came from, so very long ago, I know not. I do have a feeling why...
Feel less bad, but kill them.
You could spin it that way, sure. Students, darkness calls to darkness, evil to evil. When one evil awakens, it may awaken other evils. You encountered some... Perhaps. Someone possibly brought them, yes, from what I've read of the occurrence yesterday, and that is quite the mystery. It means someone outside is wanting to get in.
Chip said that was the same place that he had gotten attacked by people a while back.
That's true. That was the same area.
That's where we found him.
Quite the mystery. You encountered deep ones, an aquatic life form in the archipelago, yes?
Unfortunately, and the nearby islands.
Ellie mentioned they were not normal to such warm waters. They are from the deep. And now we have carnivorous creatures from the Astarian jungle up north. Brought here, yes, perhaps, but able to sustain themselves. Drawn to the very heart of evil.
Are occurrences like this going to become more frequent then?
If I were to guess, there are nefarious plans working against us out there. Very close, perhaps in the forests, nearby, in the towns. And more will come. And not just here. As it wiggles its way out, other evil will awaken all around the world. Merely a guess, though. As for these, I would not attempt to make it a pet. Unless you're fully prepared for it to lash out, you could keep it caged up, maybe. But I don't think it would be a friend.
You think it's a bad idea to study it?
No.
Thought could learn some of its aspects.
I think you should study it. Know your enemy.
Then we'll keep until it is not something can control.
I would be careful, though. It might be able to repollinate or spread. So, I would definitely keep an eye on it. Maybe make some magical precautions. And I can help with that. Least I can do.
Thank.
Curious little creature. I might go inspect that area where you found it. Where was it again?
It is in outskirt. We'll tell is it by large, not dead, but not green vines, roots.
It's like big canyon area.
I know the place.
Going there, and for some reason, that whole area was. There was living light. Yeah.
It was green.
But once they were all gone, they all died again.
Those confirm my suspicions. They might be able to... what's the word? Change the environment to suit them.
It's Alpha. When killed it, all rest of them die.
An alpha? So a like-minded individual.
Was big, more bark, had same sigils as seeds do.
Looked more humanoid shaped than the others. Others were more like flower bulbs with tendrils.
I see. Perhaps it was able to control them somehow, and once it was destroyed, that mental connection killed the rest?
Maybe.
Good to know.
Or it could have been that killing it killed the hospitable environment, so it became immediately.
The alpha was the source of the lush energy.
Indeed. You could be right.
Were there parts of it brought back, if any survive?
Just this and some seeds. Good amount of seeds found in bags. And this sprout was right under where Alpha died.
Any clues on who planted them?
Not yet. Found bone there. Narali say is like big bird.
And was gardening tools left behind all over cannon.
Makes
I
seem
see.
like someone do on purpose.
But not sure how long had been there because there were so many. Not sure how fast to grow.
Could very well have planted these before you all went to Fallbrook. And that would be about a month and a half of growth time? Could have been sped up with magic, though. What a mystery. Exciting.
A little scary, but exciting, I guess.
And I doubt this will be the last we see of such actions to get in to the academy. Eyes behind your heads, everyone. Be wary, and if you do leave the barrier, bring a friend. I will look into this little canyon. But you wanted to show me the tree?
Yeah. When talk to her, her say something will happen. Something big, but not bad.
When did talk to tree? Today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
I think he's what Ignis did last night. It started after going
Had to grow.
Is Listia not coming? Oh, there you are. I'm...
Pet pet.
Yes, it started as soon as the rune stick was brought over. Was touched right here. And then rumble. Round rumble, bursty sound from over there, and that's when the roots were outside the library. And the roots also had runes on them in some parts. Looked just like these ones. So I think it's roots of tree, but means it's all the way from here to there.
You will find her roots reach the entire academy.
That's why I brought up that it's probably the reason why we have a convergent line in the Leylands. In the
Her have been here longer than academy.
Exactly.
Indeed.
These roots moved. Because they weren't there before, and now they are. Roots go there.
What did she say to you again, Flora?
Her said, felt relieved.
Relieved?
From what's growing there, and something big was coming. But not bad big.
No doubt also relieved you were all back.
Maybe. Check on her more, come talk to her.
Lonely old gal. Very needy, though. Very spoiled. Very spoiled.
I was using her to help relieve some mana built up last night as well, so.
And what are you doing to build up your mana?
Nothing, it just becomes too much.
You're not pushing yourself too much, are you?
Is too much right now?
Not currently.
Because that can be quite unhealthy. I heard you went blind. Temporarily.
Yeah.
A side effect? Yes?
Yeah, I'm still not 100%.
You're lucky you are not dead, dear. Such mana burn can be fatal. Groan all you wish.
Don't lecture me.
It is my duty, till I'm fired, which might happen after today. But...
With Arbor gone, we don't... People turn to her a lot for any healing. No one else is really able to help much.
Was hope maybe next thing you teach Flora could be healing. That way can have Morgan not be only one.
You wish to branch off? Such focus, though, this late in the game. Might be detrimental.
I just need to get better.
The thing I wanted to ask you, less about healing, more if
I think my mana channels
there are traits that could cause ways to divert burden some, so it's less strain on them. I'm reactive, but not sure what would be thing to hunt for. Not sure where to look either.
There is such supportive magic, but it takes years of practice, unless you're talented. Like yours truly here. Morgan just needs to get better.
Most of my learning doesn't really come from that. I've only ever learned by taking. That's why trying to find way help so it's less hurt for friends.
I know, dear. Some of us are meant to take.
It's my job.
Some of us are meant to provide.
It's not your job to be hurting
It is
for
my
other
job.
people's sake.
Just means I'm not doing my job well enough.
Please say.
If I was
we
doing my
hurt
job well
self,
enough.
so can fight things. Morgan hurt self, so can heal.
The other thing is that it could have also been related to the fact that Shizuko was literally touching my soul multiple times during that encounter. Not to put blame on her, but on top of me pushing it. Flora, if I didn't push it, do you think you would have died?
Probably.
Exactly. And that's why it's my
That
job.
light was dying.
Regardless,
It's your job to protect others. If you can't lift up, want to still protect you.
can do that. Regardless, these markings have kind of appeared after that.
Do they hurt?
Not really. Tickle a little bit. They're warm, but they only tend to hurt if I use too much. Or if I'm not using mana enough as well. There's really no good zone.
I kind of feel like the source whenever I'm siphoning the excess from you. It feels like it's coming down along your arm that way.
I'm also using more mana than I used to do spells. Which is strange. Something may have broken? I don't really know.
You can see again, and you can cast spells, still.
I can see sort of, and I can cast, yeah. It just takes more out of me than it used to. And then when I do that, then I get too much mana, which makes no sense. You would think using your mana would cause there to be less mana, not more. Regardless of all of this, I want to see if I can finish my staff soon. I have all the components. We just have a professor that's not very fucking helpful.
I am quite helpful.
I know you are, that's why I'm asking.
I would love to form a staff for you, Morgan. But it needs to be a learning experience.
I understand. I just mean I need someone to do it with.
I must make first. No one else has any plans to bring in a specific teacher to do just that. I don't want to take anyone's job away from them.
Well, I've already asked him and he hasn't shown up, and then also gave me a book. Oh yeah, that's right, he gave me a book that was like, oh, here, this is kind of how you do it the night before everything went to shit in Fallbrook.
Who are you speaking of?
Yeah, no, he was, and what's his name? Cassidy?
Cassidy?
Professor Cassidy.
Is that the name? Yes.
Ah.
And then, he gave me the book and then promptly got himself arrested.
Did he now?
He said, here's the book. No, he gave it to Blazeheart to give to me, and then he went and tried to beat someone up and then got arrested for it. Really, I don't think he should be a teacher.
Fallbrook was stressful.
That's right, that did happen.
Seems like it.
Laura's arm was eaten off and sewn back on.
Oh.
My head was blown
What'd it feel like?
Yeah, that was fucking terrifying.
Very
Without
painful.
knowing what was going on.
I think you guys are in my place of business.
Fuck you.
My mother.
Well, it's the only thing that I have that's close to home, okay? Let me have this a little bit, sometimes, please?
Sometimes.
Can we share custody?
This isn't its own share custody. I've been living with. What?
Laura
I'm gonna wake up here to be breathing
all time.
on me.
She was here while we were doing the stuff last night.
Yeah, I passed out.
No one looked,
Who cares?
No one looked up.
Okay. Never mind.
I care.
We talked to Tree.
I like that
Tree
you're
can
doing
have
that,
other friends.
but I hope you know that it's really hard to see you.
You're out of sight range. You're more blurry.
Tips, I'm
God,
fucking,
not much
like,
to look
half
at
blind. Oh, shit.
Well,
Alright,
anyways.
you can have your tree, I guess.
Flora and go make sure Stark know where everyone will be.
I have to start working on a tactile map for Ellie because she can't read the maps.
Good point.
I
Very
will
kind
think
of you.
about what said Briar.
Please do.
Maybe we'll look at something else.
And I do want to see all of what you've developed over the last mission. Such stress and danger pushed you all to your limits.
Have shown not know if have shown something to you yet. It did show vines.
I believe you did, yes.
I think so. That all have progressed. Can maybe force it happen, but not control it yet. Couldn't pass out.
Then you work on your mana coverage and control of that, yes?
Yeah.
And what may seem scars now, Morgan, might be actual blessings. Only time will tell.
We'll discuss it at another time.
Of course.
Don't forget about the fairy fire, please.
Oh, he wants us to learn that?
Oh, why wouldn't I?
Kind of a pointless spell. I'm joking.
It'll be fun to know.
Your sanctuary back, good sir? All of these ladies cheating on the tree with you. Despicable.
Right? Right, you understand.
I totally do. I cheat on my wife all the time, and she's so angry.
Well, sir, I don't know if that's... I don't want to be... No cheating. No cheating.
She starts it, though.
Is that why you're afraid of life?
Oh, I dread her. She's my most powerful enemy, my nemesis.
How am I dead?
I am slippery, and I rename myself, and I turn into different things that she doesn't know, and sort of live my life as those things.
Does she know you're here?
Oh, for sure, but she's far too busy.
Okay.
Should we ever be worried if she ever caught up to you?
No, most of her rage is targeted at me, and whoever I am with at the time. So as long as no one is with me, and she is in a mood.
So if you disappear, we know what happened.
So if we hear that she is coming, I should run away from you, not her.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to go check out this little incident out in the forest that happened yesterday. Carnivorous plants.
You just have to, pretty much just have to go out that way through the tunnel and just keep going that way.
I think I know where it is, according to Flora's description, and I will report back to the rest of the professors if I see anything odd.
Good luck, Professor.
Will do, Chips. Have a good night, you two. All right. That was fun. A lot of improv combat. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm curious what Seymour said. All right. Briar will go investigate the forest. Let's roll back to Vic. The boulder toss. Oh my god. Almost killed 5 students. Alright. Guys, allow me a couple minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We back. I gotta be quiet. No wake people in the house. Yo, what a base. It is night. I guess we could change outfits, huh? Oh, someone left blood. Ellie. Not sure if Toon got off or not. What the snake doing?
Oh. Ooh. Huh?
What? No, we're about to go.
What to do?
Oh, you know, I should probably stay in gear, huh?
On my dresser, waiting to be dried.
But I will be heading to the library and probably taking a nap while coordination is...
Yeah, fuck it. I forgot we're ending in the library. See who was all in here, if anyone.
The ones you fought the other day.
Given that they're apparently from the jungles of
Boo.
I was coming to look for you.
Oh, I was about to head to the library. I don't know when we're supposed to gather, so I was going to see if people are already there.
I saw a few people headed there.
Okay.
What'd the turtle have to say, if anything?
Oh. That's all I'm good for. That was a joke. So, it might sound a little cryptic, but I assure you his intentions were for it not to be malicious or cryptic. So, we're meant to basically prepare to go somewhere, and then a door will open. And then I inquired with the fucking peanut gallery behind me in a fucking boat, by the way. Where will we go? And I got a fucking vision, so now I'm sick to my stomach again, of like this like underground like cave system. And it was like hot down there, and then there was a doorway. That's the TLDR.
You had another vision.
Yeah, I'm pissed about it, but I could tell he was hesitating to give me it, but he had no other way to fucking tell me. So yeah, I saw things again, and my head hurts.
You alright?
I'll be okay. Who else is gonna do it? Who else is gonna talk to the fucking turtle?
True.
It's kind of pain in the ass. Our dialects are so fucking different. It's hard to understand him sometimes.
I can't imagine what he sounds like, talks like. I can't imagine what he sounds like beyond what he normally does. Oops. Muted.
It's hard to put it. It just sounds ancient. I mean, he is. But it's just really hard to put it because Aquan's kind of hard to replicate in a human way. You kind of need gills in the first place to speak it.
I forgot we're going to the library. I'll go gear up.
Yeah. Okay. Can I walk with you? I missed you.
Sure. I wonder if taking the entire academy is wise.
I don't know. I didn't have any experience in going to this fucking hidden-ass library. You think they got anything in fucking Braille there?
No clue. I missed the first round as well.
Hi, Victor. Hi, Ollie.
Hello, you two.
Hi, make sure you'll head to the library soon. I don't know what time. Just make sure you don't, like, forget or whatever.
I think they said just before we go to bed, anytime.
Okay. I mean, apparently not a bunch, but a handful of people are already there, so... I don't know.
Oh, Victor. I don't want you to think that I don't want you to think that I'm trying to downplay what Jamie has done. I think what he did was awful.
I do not think that,
But I want...
Hoshi.
I'm just worried that we could be pushing him the wrong way. And we need more allies against the darkness.
Yeah. I think you're right.
To do.
Whether he is reasonable, accepts help, is another matter.
He's definitely difficult.
Yeah. I'm gonna gear up. I'll meet you in the library later. Got up to anything after class?
almost threw a boulder at all of us. I think he took out like a good chunk of the bleachers.
He threw a boulder at you.
Yeah, you turned into some fuck ass big thing. I can't tell you what it looked like, obviously. And it threw boulders everywhere, and then like 2 of them were at us.
Anyone hurt?
Not to my knowledge.
Faye.
They flew really slow, so we had ample time to get out of the way and react.
So his lesson was throwing boulders at all of you? Was it a lesson?
Throwing boulders at some people. I think they were like sparring with him.
They were sparring with the Fae.
Fucking guy. Yes. I forgot.
I guess it's better than being cursed. Turned into cheese or something.
You and cheese.
Any guesses what we'll find in there?
Books.
I don't fucking know.
Prophecies.
The book we're looking for.
Weapons, maybe.
Prophecies, maybe fucking how to actually make it through fucking Mogdod. We're fucked, by the way. I just want to say that. Like, I'm worried about you too because I don't think it's like 15% of us that actually have dealt with the North and its cultures and all that. It's like kind of a big deal. So I feel like we're gonna need some sort of fucking crash course for everybody. Even like the basics of surviving in a Arctic tundra.
No doubt we'll have lessons preparing us.
I fucking hope so. Do you even know how to walk through snow?
Yes. The Darklands get ample amounts of it.
Oh. Right. That's why I'm happy to move there.
Small trek across the ocean to the north.
Trek across the ocean. Isn't that crazy how I think I pinpointed where I lived? I was like your neighbor, basically, without even knowing.
That's right, you are like a boat's ride away.
Yeah.
Which means we can visit your home if you ever want to.
Don't. I don't ever want to go back there.
I don't think they even want me back there. I'm not exactly supposed to be about like on land right now. Ever.
I would enjoy seeing where you came from, but I would follow you if you do not wish it.
Not much, really. It's just a cave system for the most part. Deep underwater. It's whatever. Just bad memories there. Not exactly something I want to take a vacation to. But like I said,
understand.
I'm not supposed to be here. My people kind of hunt people like me down. Tainted kind of thing.
We will avoid then going there. Perhaps just
I mean,
the
they're not. It's not like there's.
perhaps just the coast then.
Well, it's more like it's not like they're going up to the surface for just looking for us. It's more like it's nowhere you can go. You would probably implode if you tried going that deep. You know, like going where the sun starts to reach. So
I would not like to implode.
I wouldn't like for you to implode either, baby. Even with your weird fascination with death. Don't think about it. What it would feel like, don't think about it. I know you are.
You're reading my mind.
Yeah.
I am a creature of death. It's a given I think about it.
Okay. Or maybe I just find you really predictable.
Predictable. Wow.
Wait, where are you going? No, don't.
To the library.
Oh, okay. I love you.
I love you too, goldfish.
What?
They're all
keep
shit.
calling me They're all shit. Like I said, you can't get. If you try to get any worse than bitch, you begin into really.
They're all
unkind
derogatory
stuff that
fish
shouldn't
insults.
Be spoken.
I'm so predictable.
I mean, you're calling me a kid.
Oh. I tried to think of a generalized term that would be playful but also bite like bitch, but I couldn't think of anything.
No, nothing really bites like bitch.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I could have just doubled down really bad. I'm not gonna say it though.
Say it.
I promise you won't get mad. It is out of love that I'm teasing you, okay? You promise?
Promise.
Okay. You said that bitch, nothing bites quite like bitch. And I was gonna say, yeah, that's why you're my bitch, because you bite.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, though, you're not my bitch. I'm sorry. I do.
I'm joking. You're fine.
Okay, it's out of it's nothing I would ever call you. I do not see you like that. I see you as my equal and the love of my life.
I've discovered that whatever insults or verbal warfare I throw at you, I cannot do it.
Like I said, you can get worse than bitch, but then it starts to like, should you really be saying that? You know, like what if there's like other people listening and you get in trouble because they heard? You know?
Yeah.
he starts slurring at me, and then that's just uncomfortable. It's not flirting. It's just being demeaning. I ain't into that.
What is Nosferat for? Plaything.
You're gonna start cursing at me in your language, and I will. What?
Remember that rumor that was spreading how they thought you were my plaything?
That was the rumor?
Cortez said something. I forget.
Guess. Oh, well, but that's Cortez. He's a pigskin. He's a fucking little racist. He sees us all as monster manuals.
Pigskin.
Pigskin, yeah.
That's a good one. Not for you, but for him.
Yeah, for him. I've heard salt skin for me. That's one's pretty good. I think it's really creative.
Salt skin sounds cool, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Just means I smell like salt. Which, I mean, I kind of do right now. I did
Sounds
swim
like
in
a
the water all
tribe,
day.
you know, or some group. Which you technically are.
I am. I'm
Like venturing through the
myself,
village,
yeah.
and there's a mob of gangsters called the Saltskins.
Mom. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Something like from EOS. Or
Oh yeah, like a bunch of like pirates or something.
previous EOS. What's it called again now?
Oh god. I heard them talking about it. It was on the board. It's something. Some mouthful of fucking words.
United
Two words, I'm pretty
Alliance
sure.
or Congregation.
Something bullshit. I don't know. The loser club. That's mean. No, it's not. They hurt my people.
Chaotic.
You go look out on the board right now. They were talking about it. If you wanted to remind yourself.
I'll look at it later. Well, at least they destroyed themselves, from the sounds of it. Reformed.
I think it was Taldera.
I don't know the specifics. I remember Stark talking to me and saying that they were requesting his aid, and that if he did, you'd have to leave the school, which kind of shook me up pretty bad. That'd be really bad for us if he left. He's asking for more time. Oh. We'll see. I might be the leader of Crystal Thorn, and that mortifies me.
You got this. If his duty is elsewhere, you'll pick up the slack.
I guess, but I don't think Morgan or Shizu even see me as a leader, really. Wait, fuck. Right.
I would not envy you leading those two.
If Stark leaves, Flora's going with him. So, goes down 2 members too.
Yeah.
We lose basically the shadow leader of Ascension and a really fucking good hunter in flank. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to fucking think about that. Can we go to the library? I don't want to think about it.
Who's closest? Do we take blue? Or where's it?
Orange
I
or
remember
blue?
The names of where they go. Orange or blue. I'm blue. Let's go blue. So are we meant to like just have like group nap time until we're woken up to do whatever this is?
If it's anything like what opened last night, yes, there is an hour at the night. Where it opens, some music starts to play, and a gateway appears.
What the? Levi? What the fuck was? Where the fuck was Levi? I just felt his after image. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's just head to the library. What the fuck was that, dude?
Portal scuff.
I guess I just felt his fucking like. There's like a chime to it.
I thought it was Shizu playing her tricks, but she seemed confused as well.
Her shit has a different noise. Oh, I hear him. What?
Nothing.
Okay. This is not the library. Are you going to say hi?
Sounds like you want to.
I mean, I do, just so I can get this show on the fucking road.
Okay. So.
That's all.
I felt your after image when I went through the fucking portal, dude. That was weird.
I was zooming. Finally got to
you
run
are
around
zooming.
today.
Yeah. I got some fucking shit from Seymour. I have to fill you in on.
Seymour back?
You're good to do.
Yeah, Seymour's back.
That's too much for a bit.
Yeah, Seymour's back. He came back, and I don't think he's leaving. He seemed like he was getting cozied up, so.
Get you again. Fuck you. Go to bed.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm off of translator duty because I got visions, and my head hurts.
Fucking Christ.
What the fuck? He's sick and tired. Hold on.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Yeah, we have to go to the library. We have to go to the library? We're gonna fall asleep with a fucking take a puddle at the library? Oh my god. Kill me. I'm gonna throw up.
I don't know
I'm
what's
gonna throw up.
happening.
I'm gonna throw up.
Basically,
What?
hidden
Okay. Listen,
library.
the
We're gonna go for
library
a portal and we're
opened.
gonna go and see a hidden library.
Yeah, the library,
Around
the
midnight,
thing, the super
inside the
secret
library.
key.
Libraries like broke through the library and a bunch of shit broke. And that's the gist of it. Because something happened
midnight
this
in the
morning.
We're gonna find books and shit.
Chat, if you're there,
Books and
could you roll
weapons
for me?
and shit.
Okay.
A D20.
And
Forget explaining.
You ready?
Did Iris go to bed?
I'm here.
Yeah,
I don't
so we'll
know.
just tackle Liang, I think.
Okay.
So we're just gonna nap in there? What the fuck are we doing?
I'll be honest. There is nothing happening. There is no librarian. Jamie's playing the flute, and everybody's just kind of going crazy. So I don't.
Who's
think
playing the
anything's
flute?
Jamie.
He's just in there playing the flute.
Oh,
In the
God,
library?
we can't nap. The
In the
vibes are
Yeah, in the library. There's no library at
I'm
the
not
down
going
the
to
show.
the
Either
library.
way, as long as we're there in like an hour's time, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
He's playing the fucking flute. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was laying on the ground, almost falling asleep, so I had said I had to walk around
Morning.
before I fall asleep more. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm trying to be
Ready for the library, Lux?
one Vanguard awake, so
Not if Jamie's in
something were to happen, I take a note.
Yeah. We'll go after.
But my old bones.
Hopefully the hidden library is big enough. Enough. to worry.
Arthritis.
Might be.
My arthritis in my spine kicking in.
In short,
there's just one
if we
problem.
can not talk over me. Around midnight, the library kind of goes into a slowed state. It stops. Alright, I'm gonna go sit at the cafe.
What the fuck, Lenith?
I don't know. That was a rude comment. I felt the need to respond to that.
What the fuck?
Just listening.
Either way, I can inform you. Yeah,
Well, I don't know what happened when they're today.
time sort of slows down or stops for an hour in the library. That's when we're going in. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Like we're losing an hour.
We'll
or
go
not losing an
on a
hour?
magical school trip
I assume we're not
to the
losing.
fucking library. And then eventually we're gonna go in this cave system that's hot, and there's gonna be a weird doorway that's meant to be cool and not the negative kind of doorway that we're so used to.
Oh.
So says the giant turtle. Yes.
So says the giant turtle,
Oh yeah, right. Seymour's back.
So says the giant.
who speaks prophecies through me, and I fucking hate it, and it gives me headaches, and it's super nauseous.
Shan, Ion, hi guys, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid, hon.
Mm-hmm. It's nearby or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I had to play translator.
It sucks considering you can't. You know, it sounds like he's giving you visions, and that's the one thing you can't do.
It's really hard to translate because I see it, but I also don't. And that's what makes me so nauseous and my head hurt.
You're getting like a vibe.
I guess, but I'm also seeing, but I don't see. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Can someone else learn Aquin, please? Can another fish person show up? No, you need gills or some sort of. Turtles don't have gills, do they? He can speak it. Whatever. He's an old ass. Yeah, well, he's a fucking ancient turtle. I'm sure he knows everything or something.
You bitch.
I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there.
You might need to oil your buckles.
Give
What are you doing?
I need that.
Give someone a talking to.
Pick it up for me.
She seems kind of snippy. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that back.
Okay, remember what I said. It's not worth it, but good luck.
I'll full name you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me my shoe back.
You know, you are a lamentably insufferable, naive, No wonder you're tired. You walk around these campuses like a husk, a phantom.
I suppose you're right. But I'm just tired of fighting to get any sort of anything done. It sucks. It's hard. I put my whole body and everything into everything, and it's just kind of whatever.
We got out of Fallbrook alive.
Yeah. And I'm blind. And I think my mana channels maybe have fucking shattered or something. I don't know. And what does that matter? Yes, we got out of there.
There's a lot more
Fucking
wrong with
say
you
it.
than
I
that.
What do you want?
What do you want? Why lash out at me after you knew what I was doing in Fallbrook? Knew that I was hiding.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Ellie,
How would I know? You weren't doing too good of a job there, were you? Either of you. Mostly her. But regardless, it's not my fucking concern. Yeah, I lashed out, but that wasn't because of you. It was because she was fucking taken right from underneath my nose and you made fun of me for it.
I made fun of you. I watched her and Rana get tortured in front of my very eyes.
Yeah, I know you did. I didn't really fully know that until right now. How am I supposed to know things that I don't see? I'm not there. Ellie just gave me the vaguest idea of what happened. Maybe that's why I lashed out in that moment, but I immediately knew I was fucking wrong. I tried to talk to you then, immediately. But you ignored me, so I let you go and stew and simmer and do whatever you do. Brood. How am I supposed to apologize for something like that if I have no control of anything else beyond my words?
You're right. You don't. You have no control. You're empty. Pathetic.
Yeah.
What little spine you had, you immediately back-turn.
Because what I said was wrong? What I said wasn't how I felt? How I just said something hurtful because you were being a piece of shit about it? Like, I get it, we were both pent up and angry and frustrated about what fucking happened. I'm sorry I didn't know what was going on with you. But how am I supposed to know when no one tells me? I barely saw you through the entirety of Fallbrook. And you used me for information, and how am I supposed to know what's going on with you? I'm sorry that things happened to you, but it's out of my control.
At least you were the only one who could, and did, get angry. I walk around this academy, no one instigates anything, save for you, that day. I used this fucking place. I used all of you, for my own revenge.
Yeah, clearly.
And you were the only one who said anything.
What does that mean? Said anything? Yeah, I get it. I don't. All I know is that you lost a lot there, and you went through a lot. And I know I am not the person to be there for you in those times. Not anymore. Hasn't been that way for a long time. I also don't understand why people here are just so fucking complacent. Inside of the walls surrounding the werewolf district, vampiric, the fucking ones that were on the ground, that in the catacomb, those were there. But nothing was done about it. No one touched it, no one looked at it, it's just...
We aren't detectives.
No, but but clearly, no one in Fallbrook's gonna fucking look into that shit. If they don't know, the werewolf leader is dead. They have Talia, sure, but and then we have what? A pet? For the witch now? That happened? It's still a clusterfuck over there. We did nothing. We solved some things, sure. I just hope they managed to figure it out afterwards.
We
But if they didn't
saved
before-
that town, Morgan. You have friends, your squad. You have people who care
I'm
for you.
busy. I was working.
Working yourself to death. Yeah.
To be honest, it's also just I struggle to remember anything that happened. So much went down. The only thing I remember from some of those fights was preventing you from killing one of the werewolves. And by that I mean I stood in between you two until your squad calmed you down.
I was enraged. I thought Chips was
know.
dead.
I know. I'm not blaming you for it. I know that's what I know.
I know you're not.
previous hour, I thought they would die. Felt responsible for it.
In a way, same. Just lesser and different circumstances. Ellie going into the clinic with Octavia and the way they spoke, it just gave a weird feeling. Something was wrong. But looking back, I know if I was there, I would have been taken too. You had no control over that situation. Not in that moment. I was there. I was one of the last people to speak to her before she shattered. She was in combat and got so brittle. The cracks ran deep, the glue just sunk straight through. And she was... After Ida had vanished, she couldn't feel her anymore. And she panicked. And I think Arbor's main reason for staying here was for Ida. She loved her. And that was the downfall.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you stay to protect everyone, to make sure they all survive.
I don't have anything for me back home. Not like this. I don't think I can go home and be the same. Did I ever tell you about that? I never had friends before you. Not as Morgan.
You told me of your guardian, your grandmother, the forest.
My mother became very them would crack and fall, and I would be chased away. I wouldn't, any sort of friendships that I had carefully managed to create, I would have to pretend I didn't know them. I couldn't ask them how they were doing, if their dog was okay after some accidents, if I could come over for tea or something. I didn't do it much anyway, but the option was nice. I had to reset a lot. Morgan never got that. Here I did. And I thank you for giving me that opportunity. But I think because of it, what the fuck, Lux? I don't think I'll ever be able to return home and be the same. I can't hide in that forest forever.
suffer for you and live with you.
I don't know how much longer I could keep doing this. Oh. Oh, it's happening again. Fuck. Damn it.
What is happening?
I'm assuming you vampires can see color.
is in place down there. It knows us. Most of us.
Mm. It's something old. But it's nice in there, strangely. You might like it, actually. In a similar way that I do. It's a quiet, darker location filled with vast amounts of knowledge. As well as there was a room of prophecies. Just a bunch of mundane ones. Some bigger ones.
I do like reading.
Oh, she actually was talking to me about trying to find a story where the villain of the story finds out that they did something wrong. And they are redeemed. I suggested to go speak with you about it.
I believe she did. Not sure if I helped, but I told her a tale.
If anything, I can also... Something to look into.
Do you need help carrying anything?
I think I'll manage. This needs to stay on me, and this can just go in the wash. Okay. God, those two are stupid. There she is.
Are y'all good? I'm not gonna ask. Are you all okay? Awesome. Okay.
I relinquish him to you. And I'm gonna go figure out what bullshit they're doing over here.
Yeah.
What are you
okay.
doing?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to the library with me 20 minutes like before? I don't feel comfortable staying in there. Jamie's like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't.
You when I don't fucking listen to me.
Do it again. Do it again. Right now. Do it. Not gonna happen. Do it. I'm gonna shoot. Do it. Hey, guess what? Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Fire.
I'll change and...
Yeah, you almost.
I'm at 20 minutes still. Alright, got it.
What?
I'm going to bed. Got it. Remember the time I was... Okay.
Let's head to the library.
Alright.
Is it time?
The resin's almost done, by the way. Yes.
Got it.
Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Welp. They cleared the air. I do believe. Bing.
No, it's okay. No, wait. No, no. You know what's funny?
Totoro, my beloved. Hello.
Ow.
I mean,
Hello.
the cafe is like a heavy traffic area, but also it is just
Totoro.
Totoro. It's so cool. I just want to.
No. Sorry, I was metagaming.
Were ya?
Metagamer. Yeah. I'm a metagamer. Alright, check your DMs.
I guess. Oh shit.
I guess that's when we leave.
I mean, that is your character.
Yeah, we could probably fuck off.
I can't tell you.
We're gonna just switch to a BP avatar since we're just gonna go hop worlds. Go say hi to random strangers.
Are we beefing up our avatars now?
I'm gonna kill you dead, dude.
Look, you know what? I'll just show
I
my
wanna be like
Throat.
Dragon Boy.
You'll see it eventually.
Destroyed.
You know, I actually played
when you're
the
done, I have a question
simulation
for you.
out loud on speaker, so I just sounded like I was having
What's up?
an awful time.
When you're done, when you wrap up.
Oh, wrap up. Okay.
Alright.
No, when you're wrapped up, you do it. No rush.
Yeah, no, I'm just farting, me taking off my sweatshirt and just like, I'm dying, dude. Good night.
Buenas noches.
Hello.
Good night.
Can we go get pizza? We want to go get pizza.
I wish.
Don't you not shut up.
Pizza sounds really good. You're probably closer
I also want to make pizza.
to pizza
Yeah.
than me.
Oh my god, my legs. Oh my
I'm 2 hours away from pizza.
legs.
I won't be for long though. I think I'm right next to
How
town.
much closer are you gonna be? Like an hour away or like less?
I don't know for sure. For sure it's gonna be closer.
If you can let me know, I might order you food sometime. I'll be like, 5 pizzas.
Alright.
Now eat the stream. Eat on the stream.
Good night.
See you next week. Or
You too.
if we're on VR. And I just.
We'll do. Good night, guys. Good stuff today.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Shane.
Good night.
Good night, Gargoyle.
Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Or don't.
Alright, let's go hop around.
Alright. Where you wanna go?
I wonder why.
Let's go.
With all these lies you're doing.
Out there so I can drop the portal.
I never lie. I just don't tell the truth.
You've been gaslighting me this whole time, dude.
It's really easy.
I hate you. Look how I look on this map. I look really cool.
You're very
Because of reflection probes?
Yeah. Probably, what's this one look like? Oh my god! The dev!
You look obsidian.
Nobody can
Oh, wow.
catch
Pretty
you
much.
because you're too slippery.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, no face cool.
My socks! Would you like to look obsidian with me like this?
No, I don't.
I'm watching you fucking beat shit up in Briar. I'm like, that's my not dad.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Being so shiny is my
Dude, shit up. It was so funny.
Just casually throw a boulder towards you guys.
Stop being my dad.
We were peanut gallery. We were so peanut gallery during the whole thing. Yeah, no, you have to check it out on like someone's point of view. Like anytime we threw a rock. Yeah. So anytime he threw the rock towards us, I went, oh my god!
Yeah.
Like in slow motion.
That rock was so hard to control because it would come out of random hands. So I had to like kind of throw it up like that, and then it would come off to the side sometimes.
What was it Celsius's character? His guard? You killed his guard twice.
Put the scars on, but every episode
The bandage?
This was a lazy, this was a really lazy bandage I threw on because I didn't want to make the scar texture yet.
It's
gone now. Someone tried to.
It looks good.
Yeah, she got a rough one going. Well, it's a rough one. I just threw it on a substance.
Blue
But yeah, you can see it very well before.
I was trying to do lighter blonde, but it's hard.
You'll see it better if I have it 100.
Fuck, I got a speech.
That's rad.
The green. Yeah. Really happy with how it turned out.
Speech.
It's on a radial too, so I can kind of gauge how much for that.
At max, does it like swap through colors?
One ability I set up because I haven't had time to do any more.
At max, it just wrote it has a dissolve kind of thing with the green.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I am so.
Look at the texture change.
Concerned. Oh.
Bro. I was so lost in half that conversation. Like you yelling at me, I'm like, I do not know what we're doing. Like, I'm like,
What we're talking about. Well, that's the thing, that he didn't really know what he was angry about either, or annoyed about. So
it was so funny because she's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, okay. Make you mad. Unfortunately, this model has an issue. I've noticed that with my eyes closing, it will kind of stick. So,
oh yeah.
I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know if they closed or open right now.
They're like half open.
Okay, so that happens, and on my end, and then I fix it. It fixes itself, but I don't know. I have to figure it out.
You have to sort of like.
That scene I was not expecting to go that long.
What the fuck is this shit, dude?
Yeah, same.
Did even Jamie said gets
I
evicted
literally
at all?
twist my spine. Like,
I
could not get it to stop doing that, so I just stopped.
Yes, I don't remember what though.
I'm sad I missed it.
I don't know, yeah.
For a bit there.
What did he say that triggered Vic?
I'm gonna.
He said that you got off, I think, scot-free or something, and you murdered somebody.
That well, he's more angry that he's not getting off, or that he is getting off scot-free, because no one really blames him.
You're on echo chambers like me, bro.
Yeah. He was more angry that he was calling all vampires monsters, I think, is what pissed him off.
It is the hot topic.
Kill all humans.
And basically being racist. I'd have to go look back on what specific. True. He said something like, they get what they deserve, something like that.
I love. So Milo.
He said he didn't like vampires before he launched a coin into my head and killed me instantly.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Poor girl.
I knew how I wanted to have that shot. So I would have left at that point if I didn't know that Hell was like waiting.
What's going on right now, dude? What the fuck?
I thought I was being clear when I said I'm gonna go throw something away, and then I realized I wasn't, so I came back, and then him cutting me off in the perfect moment, like perfect. Bye.
Yeah, when you said you were going to the
Giving someone.
Yeah, I was like, I said
to the cafe.
I'm gonna go throw something away. I was like, I'll just go to the cafe because you cut me off, and I'm like, all right.
Merlin's character Ares through
I
Cain.
almost want to. Okay, done.
Like this.
That's done.
Otherwise,
to be fair, I didn't have a whole lot to say other than that, so I just let it.
It was like you looked at me in the. You said unless someone interrupts me, look at me in the face, and I was like, well, okay.
Nowadays, life.
But I'm.
I was looking. I was looking between you and him.
Okay.
To be fair, Ellie also wasn't helping, but it was really funny.
Dead in the fucking eyes and said, unless someone interrupts me, I was like, it's a fucking challenge.
You want a foot massage?
I was challenging you.
I got you. Come
And
here.
then I was like, I think I know what they were gonna say, and I tried to finish it.
You order the pizza, and I will.
What?
What the hell?
To who?
I'll
This
massage your
idiot?
foot. Order pizza. Him. Ow.
Die.
Ow.
What the-
I have like a migraine.
Go gadget
Yeah,
hands.
Yeah. So it's not meant to.
Are my
It's meant
balls
to be
still
grappling.
there?
So it's not
Yeah.
meant to be rigid like
No,
this.
I
It's
know.
meant to be like a rope,
No,
essentially.
know.
It's like.
Oh, I get it. It's really funny.
Yeah.
No,
It's so
it's
funny.
that
I
meme where they tell
love-
you to not move.
Yeah.
I need to figure out Bijou's voice. I actually had to finish her fucking model. I made her tail shorter because her tail was too big.
Yeah, festival's coming up fast.
Yeah.
Couple weeks, 1 or 2 weeks.
I have to finish her model and talk to Lulu about a couple things, and then I'll be in with her.
Whoa.
I also might make it a secondary NPC character because I know, because Witch was talking about how she wants another tailor coming in, and I, as a person, know quite a bit about that shit. So I might just make another character so I can.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because Bijou's not, I'm not gonna be able to survive as exclusively Bijou because that's gonna be a lot of energy that I can't put out.
Yeah, I'd recommend it too because a lot of the staff have
Tia can't put out a lot of energy.
a second or even third character, which has like 5.
You want a secondary character?
I already got one, pretty much.
And be like,
Yeah, when you on stream, I can show you updates.
True.
tongue sticking out and
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Spoilers.
Get bit and be like,
Yeah, it's heavy spoilers.
Yeah.
I got 6 characters, baby.
I don't care. I don't know anything that's happening. I'm like fully in the dark. I'm just gonna show up people who are like, yeah, this happened. I'm like, oh, okay. What? I've been intentionally avoiding it at this point.
Come in blind. That'd be
It's
fun.
really funny. I got sent a clip from Nini saying secret Bijou lore, and it was, I don't know who it was, talking about someone that was like the same kind of build as Sebi, and saying, yeah, she beat me half to death and yada yada yada. I'm like, that's funny. It's like, oh, do I know her? Probably not. Last I heard, she was in a shield fall, and I'm like, I guess I'll run with that. I don't know what I'm gonna run with that with, but it'd be funny. I don't think they even know the character. I'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah, come in blind. It'll be funner that way for you.
Almost beat you half to death. My little.
I'm just a little guy. I need to remember to do that.
I'm gonna go and stream. I'll be right back.
I also will go and stream because I want to see the spoiler.
Alrighty, guys. Good Ascension Academy episode. Next week, we will be going into the library as an entire academy. From the sounds of it. And we'll see what happens as a new wing may open. Oh. Tomorrow, we're gonna stream. I will either go to Meat Rack and stream that, or I'll stream Metaphor. And then we'll also stream Eden Lost later that day. So I will see you all, friends, tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in, chilling. Have a good night, everybody. So long.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I didn't know you well back then. I blame it all on luck and babe. Your blood like wine, I want it in, but darling, get me drunk and make me feel. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I feel your heartbeat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies known. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me in. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only live. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heartbeat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies known. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I want to live, my only one. There's more to do